Last minute, but we're going to push through today. We got an awesome show for you. We got all kinds of tickets to give away. Mammoth WVH, Depeche Mode, pit tickets to see Guns and Effin' Roses, and the Struts to wrap things up. We're also going to see if Travis can go for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. But before we do all of that, Tessa, why don't you tell us what the skinny is today? Or Houston's headlines.
Okay, I will. Good morning. You're doing wonderful. I just adore you, Alex. Okay, let's talk about some news. The White House is warning of the consequences of a government shutdown at the end of the month. So that would cut the nutrition assistance for nearly 7 million mothers and children covered by WIC. That's what the Secretary of Agriculture is worried about. Congress obviously needs to pass some legislation to fund the government before before October 1st, which is less than a week away. So we're going to be talking about that this morning. Also here in Houston, there's an investigation underway after an off-duty highway patrolman shot his neighbor who he reportedly thought was an intruder. So it happened last night, just after midnight at an apartment on Crawford Street. The patrolman said he heard someone at his front door, thought someone was trying to break in, gave several commands before he fired a shot through the door. His neighbor on the other side was wounded in the shoulder and is expected to survive. Houston police and the Texas Rangers are now investigating this incident. So let's talk about booze. No stranger to booze on this show. Some areas of the country love their whiskey, others love their beer, and some poor soul out there is treating themselves to some Boone's Farm right now. But a company released some data on the most popular brands by popular alcohols by state based on actual orders. For example, Minnesota, they drink the most beer, 53% more than the national average. Kansas is second, followed by Pennsylvania. What do we love here in tequila? I meant
tequila. Is it tequila?
Yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah. What do we love here in tequila? We love Texas here in tequila. So Texas was the highest consumer of tequila per restaurant location. We are just downing it right here, followed by Georgia, Arizona, and Florida, also top consumers of tequila. So we'll be talking about that this morning. And is this next news, Alex, amazing, or does it kind of worry you? There's reportedly a reboot of The Office in the works. Unfortunately, there's absolutely no other details available except that it's being developed by the original showrunner, Greg Daniels. So he spoke about a possible reboot a few years ago. He doesn't want to disappoint the fans. What do you think, Alex? You're the biggest Office fan I know.
Will I watch it? Absolutely. You can't have the same expectations as the original. It won't be the same.
You got to keep your expects.
I like the nostalgia
checks.
factor. I'll be like, okay, look at these guys again. They're back. But I'm not going to think it's going to be the same thing.
Good to know. Good to know. Let's talk Sum 41 because there's an exciting week for them ahead following a recent health scare from their frontman, Derek Whibley. So Sum 41 has some better news for fans. It's a new single. It's called Landmines, and Whibley says it's an old school pop punk song. It's going to drop tomorrow. We can collectively listen to it all tomorrow at 7:20. So,
and all through the day on the Buzz, by the way. Hey, let the wizard
how
get a
would
commercial
you know
in there.
that?
I've heard it.
Okay.
I've actually heard it. I'm kind of
Sing it to me.
I'm kind of a big deal, so
Okay.
I've heard it.
Okay. Well, those are Houston's headlines.
All right, well, I haven't got to play this in a little bit.
Finally.
Because the Astros got to win again. They beat the Mariners 5-1. Kyle Tucker and Yordan Alvarez both homered in the game last night. They're still 2.5 games behind the Rangers for the AL West lead, but they are holding on to that final wild card spot. They'll play the Mariners again tonight. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Seattle's George Kirby. First pitch for that's going to be at 9:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And we had 2 Monday night football games last night. In the first one, the Eagles beat the Buccaneers 25-11. Then the Bengals got by the Rams 19-16. Joe Burrow got his first win of the season. That is what's going on in sports. We got a jam-packed 4 hours of pain, as Rod always says for you. Like I said, we got Mammoth WVH tickets, Depeche Mode. We'll get all emo when we give those away. Pit tickets to Guns N' Roses. Hell of a show. Tune in. Most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show, and that was P.O.D. to start us off. It's Alex P. Middleton. Obviously, I'm not Rod Ryan, but it's Alex, Tessa, Radio Wizard, and the Chile holding things down. Rod got called into court last minute, so we're going to fill in today, but he should be back with us tomorrow. We do have a fun packed show for us today. We're going to start off just after this with whether or not Travis can go for win number 2. He's going to try and get that monkey off his back. Is he going to be a one-pump chump? Who knows?
We don't know until we listen.
Only time will tell, but he'll be playing for Better Than Ezra tickets on that one. So if you think you can take him on, call us in about 15 minutes. Wizard, how's it feel to be in with the crew this morning?
I don't know how you do it every day. I'm tired, guys.
You didn't bring us coffee?
I barely brought myself one. I don't even know
what's in that cup.
My mix is all off on this. This
Your
could
ratios?
be vodka.
Your
That'd be
ratios
crazy.
are off. Well, we already have a poll on the X, so if you guys want to get over there, it's a pretty spicy one today. Have you ever sent someone a nude photo? Wizard, what'd you vote on that?
I voted no. In fact, I was sitting here quietly in the room with Tessa, and I saw the poll, and I said, Tessa, I'm just going to tell you no. No, I've never done it.
And then, so that's going on. We already had one of our amazing listeners say, hey, Brother Rod, can you wish my grandfather a happy 100 years birthday on the
What?
radio?
Wow.
Just amazing to reach 100 years. Erasmo Martinez Sr. Is grandpa's name, and that's from listener Ray. So
Wow.
if you want to go see what someone who doesn't even look 100, turn 100 look like, it's pretty. It's all there on the X. So the X is already up and buzzing this morning, guys.
100 years old is awesome. It just seems impossible to me. Like, I'm never going to
does.
make it to
But
100.
okay, but I'm not trying to hate on other 100-year-olds. I wouldn't. But like you sometimes see them and they're like, come on, they're ready to go. Like they're out the door. This guy
He doesn't look like
this
it.
guy looks healthy. I mean, this guy's got another 20 years in him.
Wow.
I'm
It's like
very impressed.
75.
What's your secret, sir? What is your alcohol of choice?
Yeah, no kidding.
Because I need to know.
And then Al Roker used to do that thing. I don't know if he still does, where he would like wish happy birthday to people that were 100
Yeah.
years old or older, and it was like there'd always be
Willard
somebody.
Scott. Wasn't that Willard Scott?
Maybe it was him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And he
It
was
was a
100
morning
years old.
show, but it was like it would be like sometimes you'd have like a 107-year-old, and you're
Yeah.
like, what? I would have thought you were in like your 80s. It's crazy. It's crazy.
care
But they look
himself.
like a dried apple
Yeah,
person.
right?
I was like, oh yeah, you're easily 100. Yeah, right.
Let's go to our first phone call of the
Sure.
day. You guys want to do that? Try and keep
Yes.
things as normal as we can.
Yes.
Looks like we got a good friend of ours. We got Jason, firefighter Jason, calling in this morning. What's going on, dude?
Hey, good morning, buddy. How are you?
Doing great. How are you at the fire station right now?
No, I got a day off. We're actually headed out of town today. We're on the road.
Where are you going?
We're going to Colorado. It's where it's cooler and
Nice.
hillier.
So what area and how long is your drive?
It's about just over 1,000-mile drive today, and we're going to Pagosa Springs.
I don't know how far 1,000 miles is in the car.
It's
That-
far.
Did you say Colorado Springs?
Colorado, Pagosa Springs. It's
Oh, okay.
15 hours.
Oh,
Okay, so that's the
Is that
timetable I
a
needed.
one-day trip, or are you gonna break that up?
No, we do it straight through.
you got kids with you?
No, kids are
Okay,
in college.
all right. There you go.
It's just the missus and I today.
Well, how fun! Good for you in the cooler little air.
I did that
So I
trip.
gotta say,
I did that with
I gotta-
kids.
Yikes! Why?
yeah.
Well, yeah, why?
we used to do it with kids, but I got to say, like, Rod's gone, Radio Wizard's in the house, and it's like the principal's there, and nobody decided to say first phone call of the day. I guess you got to know.
Well, Jason, I never get a chance to coach during the game when Rod's here, so Rod just ignores me and does a bad impression of me. So I thought, well, at least I could come in and bother Tessa and Alex. Okay, Alex, do this. And I think they're rolling
Thank
their
you.
eyes at me, but
Thank you, Wizard.
makes me feel important.
This is good.
Jason, when you're up in Colorado, do you try and hit the beer a little bit harder because it kind of gets you drunk faster with the altitude?
No, I'm a whiskey guy. I mean,
Okay.
not that I don't like the beer, but we hit the local brew pubs when we pass through some towns. But we like the moonshine and the whiskey as well.
And what about Passenger Princess over there? I mean, she's living the good life. Shout out to the wifey.
She's actually asleep right now.
Oh, what a dream.
Nice.
Good for her. Living the dream over there. Shout out to her. Make her listen to the podcast. Good morning, sweetie.
Well, Jason,
I absolutely will.
You guys have a safe trip up there. Send us some pictures and stay safe.
All right, thanks, guys. Have a great
Right
day.
on, Jace.
Have a good one, man.
Drive safe.
All right, and that is our first phone call of the day. It's just like a regular show, guys.
You guys are doing
Just
so normal
like
today.
a regular show.
Richard, don't coach us during
sorry,
the
sorry.
game.
Yeah, I
like
need a little
on
more-
We'll circle
air.
back
You're
after the
embarrassing
show.
us.
Right.
Put a pin in that. We'll circle back. We'll look at some graphs afterwards.
Don't say that.
All right, we're going to come back. We're going to be playing Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, see if Travis can get win number 2 for Better Than Ezra tickets. Maybe you think you can take him out in a couple minutes. That'll be your cue to call. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Nobody brings you more value in fine jewelry than Diamonds Direct, and they're proving it again and again. This time they've rolled back interest rates to 0%. So listen, if you haven't heard about this, this is the best offer of the year. 0.0 financing on anything, okay? That's everything, rings, pendants, diamonds, necklaces, 0% for 5 years. But you really need to hurry because this is an amazing offer. It ends on Sunday. So now through Sunday only, you can make any purchase, spread those payments over 5 years with an unheard interest rate of 0.0%. A $6,000 ring, that's just $100 a month. $12,000 ring, that's just $200 a month. It's insane. So if you've had your eye or you want to pop the question, you think, how am I going to finance this? How am I going to do it? So many people have already taken advantage of this, and it's Diamonds Direct that's offering you this. It's the smartest way to buy. Interest rates everywhere else through the roof. At Diamonds Direct, they've got your back. 0% for 5 years. Hurry, don't miss it. Again, it ends Sunday at 5 p.m. Diamonds Direct will be open this Sunday. It's a once-a-year blockbuster deal on approved credit. Get details and more at diamondsdirect.com. Over on the west side, an accident's blocking all the lanes of I-10 Katy Freeway. So they're the managed lanes westbound between Chimney Rock and then Bingle. Heads up for that. There's also in Conroe an 18-wheeler involved in accidents blocking 2 middle lanes. If you're on I-45 going southbound at River Plantation Drive, there's stop-and-go traffic from Loop 336 south. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check. And that's, wait, what station is this? On 94.5 The Buzz. Thank you, Wizard.
.94.5 The Buzz. It is the Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, the Radio Wizard, and the Chile holding things down for you today. We got 20% chance of rain all day long, partly cloudy skies all day long, high of 90 and a low of 74. It didn't really rain a ton yesterday, but it was kind of nice that, it wasn't so hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty.
I loved it. I saw a little lightning storm from my new apartment over here, and it was beautiful. It was so nice. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the sunshine, but man, when you haven't seen those beautiful rain clouds, they haven't given you that coverage you're used to. It's
Puddles are now special.
It was
I see a
so
puddle of it.
beautiful.
Oh, my
yeah,
God.
that's gorgeous.
So many people were
Water.
celebrating the rain, but my
Yes.
dog not so much. She
Oh,
hates
the
it. She's
puppies
not a fan.
hate it.
She was like, I
I
thought we were
know.
done with this. I thought we were done with this. It's back
She's a
now.
summer gal.
Tessa, do you want to tell us what's trending today?
I do. So lots of stuff going on, but I wanted to start with something that our Jeremy Benson from The Buzz caught on, one of his family members, right, sent him this. Apparently there's this Good Samaritan. He's an Amazon driver. There was a fire. There was a fire in this neighborhood in Houston. I'm trying to figure out where it is. It's on the Buzz Facebook.
Northwest side.
And
somewhere.
I'll share it. But he joins in. He sees these homes on fires. He joined in with 2 people that were in the neighborhood and were basically trying to save the homes. I mean, they were fighting fires. It was selfless. It was a genuine good action. So people are trying to find him on our Facebook page. We need to share it. So see if any one of our viewers recognize him, because he definitely deserves some praise. And some people were saying, I think this guy found his new career. Maybe he's got some firefighting
He's
in
Batman.
him.
He rolls in and nobody knows who he is.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. We always like to spotlight Good Samaritans.
Do you ever get mad at Amazon? You're like, man, it should have been delivered today. Like, now just think maybe that guy had to fight a fire.
Yeah.
Exactly.
A literal
Good
fire.
point.
Right. He's late fighting crime. We don't know.
It's true.
Also, there lots of football going on, Monday Night Football last night, but a lot of people don't know that the Pittsburgh Steelers plane had to make an emergency landing after an engine issue. Did you hear about this?
No, but
though?
that's my team.
Where?
What?
Yeah. So officials
where.
say they were returning to Pittsburgh following Sunday night's game. They played the Raiders in Vegas. They had to land in Kansas City
Huh.
on
Who else
Monday.
is in Kansas City?
Taylor
Who else
Swift.
were they maybe trying to catch a glimpse?
You know what? I'm really glad you brought that up, because that is the biggest story in the actual world. Now, remember, Alex brought that up, but Swifties are losing their mind. Travis Kelce's Instagram has absolutely exploded. Women on TikTok are trolling their husbands. So the prank is you start recording your husband and you're like, hey, isn't this really cool of Taylor Swift to be putting that Travis Kelce guy on the map? Like, no one knew who he was before. She's really going to help him with his career. And you just see the husbands implode. They're like, babe, he's a Hall of Famer. Don't say that. But yeah, those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz. There you go. That's the music.
Let's see if we got our victory speech from yesterday.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Travis. Now you're fresh out of bed, one-day champion. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Feels pretty good to be on the inside looking out. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
You think you can take out Travis and make him a one-pump chump? If you do, you could be winning tickets to see Better Than Ezra on November 12th at the House of Blues. Call our 10 to 713-212-5945, but only call if you think you can win. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Jelly Roll and Need a Favor. Jelly Roll was just in town on Friday, and I'm pretty sure we had two people on this show that were supposed to go to that.
Tessa and Chile.
You guys both made it, right?
Yeah.
No, Chili got sick and I got tired. My DD also canceled on me. So
Okay, well, that's a reason.
yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay,
Yeah.
fair point.
No.
But everybody else seemed like they had a great time.
The pictures were
So you really
amazing.
missed out.
I did see everyone's pictures, and I did have a little bit of FOMO. 36 Mafia was there. Josh Tree sent us some pictures. I know he had a good time. He won some tickets.
He won
from
tickets
us.
like last week, right?
Yeah. He was trying all
was
all
very
month.
excited.
Like all month he was trying. He got him at the last day. So that was cool.
All right, well, we got a high of 90 today, a low of 74, partly cloudy all throughout the day, and 20% chance of rain until the evening. Let's get right into it again. What do you guys say?
Yes.
All right, let's bring on our returning champ, Travis. You got me?
Hey, good morning, Alex. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing, buddy?
A little thrown off with Rod not over here, but doing all right.
You will be having Tessa ask you the questions, so I
What
hope
could
you
go wrong?
prepped. I hope
What
you
could
prepped
go
for
wrong,
that.
Travis?
I trust Tessa.
Hi, good
All
morning.
right, so Travis, you'll be trying to avoid becoming a one-pump chump against Arthur, who has not played since August. Arthur, how's it going?
Good. You?
I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic.
I can't hear Travis.
You cannot hear Travis.
No,
I
sir.
can't hear Arthur either.
August Arthur.
Chili might need you in here to help me out.
Yeah, boy. I told them not to label that, just to throw you
They
a
did.
wrinkle.
Yeah,
I
let's
said.
see. Rod is very familiar with this. I usually take about a couple breaks to figure this out, but we're gonna get through
You're
it.
you're
We're gonna
crushing
get through it
You know what? Why do they need to hear each other? We only need to hear them.
because then they'll be like, "I got in before him." And
They always
won't,
say
they
that.
won't believe it.
But we'll
they never
tell
believe
them.
it.
We'll tell them who gets in. Oh,
Just
here
need to
comes
make sure they
Chili.
can hear
Here's
each
the real
other.
master of the show, the Chile. Look at him.
Two caller. Right?
This is live radio. This is,
I don't think they need to hear each other. I really don't. I mean, besides
Idea.
camaraderie,
I agree. You know, it's kind of like the isolation booth.
as
you
long
know?
as they
Keep
can
them
hear
in
me,
there.
as long as they can hear me and the
Yeah,
question,
and we can hear them.
perfect.
I think. That's
What about now? Can y'all hear each other? Travis, talk to me.
Say hello to each other.
Yeah, what's going on? What's up, Arthur?
I hear him now.
All right,
What's up? Good
guys,
morning.
we
Good
figured
morning.
it out,
Great,
everybody.
guys.
The
Great.
Chile
Live radio, nothing better.
My
It was
God.
Alex, actually.
Shout out to Chili, though. It was all
not
Chili.
surprised.
All
From
right.
strangers to friends. Okay, sorry.
Is everybody ready to go? Arthur and Travis, Travis and Arthur, you guys ready to go?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, then let me throw it over to my good friend Tessa.
Give me my theme music. Think that's it. That's what
Here
I'm
we
doing.
go.
Yeah.
Travis v. Arthur for Better Than Ezra tickets.
Okay, so question number 1. Shout out your name when you know the answer. We're listening for Travis. We're listening for Arthur. How many pennies are equal?
Arthur.
Travis.
Arthur.
Arthur.
100.
How many pennies are equal to $1?
Whoa!
100.
Strong.
Arthur with a very
Ballsy.
strong start. Yeah. Like,
Ballsy.
get you caught speeding there. Okay. Travis, you got you.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Question number 2. What appliance keeps your milk from
Arthur.
spoiling?
Travis.
Arthur again.
Arthur's in.
Your refrigerator.
Yeah, your refrigerator is what would keep your milk from spoiling. Travis! You were
I said my name.
nervous. And rightfully so. And rightfully so.
You did say your name. Unfortunately, it was late.
Yeah. Yeah. Arthur got you on that one, Travis. Unfortunately, a one-pump chump, but you know what? I'm proud of you because it was a wild card for you, Rod not being in here. And yeah, we got to move on. We got to get a victory speech from Arthur. Arthur, can you play again tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Okay, we got to say goodbye to Travis. Peace out. And yeah, we'll get that victory speech from August Arthur there.
All right, we'll be right back. It's the Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, and Come As You Are. It is the Rod Ryan Show with Alex P., Tessa, the Radio Wizard, and the Chile holding things down today. Rod is going to return in full force tomorrow, so you'll have your regular scheduled morning show back like you're normally used to it. We got a 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy skies all throughout the day, a high of 90 and a low of 74. But let's get to the game that we were just talking about and playing just a second ago. We got a victory.
Good morning, everybody. This is your one day fresh out of bed head-to-head champion, Arthur. Was I speeding or was I really just that fast? I guess we'll have to find out tomorrow when Rod's back. So join me on Wild Card Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
What do you think the difference is when you're reading the questions and someone else? Because I feel like Travis seemed a little upset.
They're just probably not used to a really angelic voice, so it takes them off, it catches them off guard. And they just, I'm sorry, Travis, it's like the voice of a siren, like the sirens that
calling the sailors to sea.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Come
I don't know.
me.
I do feel bad about Travis because I did like him. I thought he was a fun, fresh fish. But Arthur, you can tell Arthur has played before.
Yeah.
So
He
it'll
seemed
be a
like a
good game.
pro.
It'll be a good game tomorrow.
Seemed like a pro. Tessa, do you have any fun facts for us today?
I do.
All right, let's get into those.
Okay. Now let's start with let's talk with a language lesson. Now, did anyone take French?
I did.
You did in high school. Okay, so did you know that the French word for paper clip is
No.
trombone?
What?
If you think about it, look at what a trombone, visualize a trombone in your head. Doesn't the
Yeah.
body kind of look like a paper clip a little bit?
paper clip that you
Yeah,
use.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Hit it.
Tessa, you're 1 for 1. This is good.
Let's talk about the Ramones because they played 74 shows at CBGB in 1974 in just the last 4 months of the year. So 74 shows, the average length of their set, 17 minutes.
Yeah.
All their songs were like 60 seconds.
Yeah, that's why. So it was probably
They're like,
90 songs.
run it
Yeah,
back.
they played a ton.
Yeah, let's
In
run it
17
back.
minutes.
We'll do it again. This one is my favorite, so I saved it for last. James Cameron, who is an amazing director, gonna be a GOAT in the directing game.
Avatar,
My
Titanic.
favorite movie,
We know
Avatar.
James Cameron.
Okay, yeah, Titanic. So James Cameron actually drew that topless picture of Kate Winslet that was used in the movie Titanic.
What?
I know.
Ah.
Alex, from the size of Alex's pupils when they get, nice and big like that, I can tell you like that fun.
Yeah,
Real
That's a good
magic
one.
would be, did she pose for him?
Okay. That is a little scandalous. It's very
Yeah.
hard. It's very Harvey
Interesting.
Weinstein. That's
Yeah,
very
it's
Harvey
very Harvey
Weinstein.
Weinstein.
Get me out of here, Alex. All right, so you're gonna have to remember all those incredible fun facts for tomorrow when Rod asks you, what the hell was Tessa talking about? Just remember those. But today, if you remember yesterday's, it's a 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival. That's what we have for you. If you have a little recall, the RenFest is open October 7th through November 26th. So opening weekend right upon us. Okay.
What you got?
I'm going to go with the Godfather stat.
Okay.
Remember the Godfather? We talked about that yesterday. What was the fun fact from the movie The Godfather? Hint is that PETA would not like this.
Not love it at
Not
all.
love this fun
No.
fact. What was the fact from The Godfather that Rod said yesterday? I can't even say too much because I'm going to give it away. If you know that, you'll get the 4-pack to Tex Renfest.
Call it in to 713-212-5945, and you could be going to the RenFest. All right, let's go talk to our money man, huh?
Yeah.
Hello, Hal.
Hey, it's Little Rodney Alex.
It is. I guess I'll go by Little Rod now.
Little Rod.
How's our money looking? Better be good.
Hey, yesterday looked pretty good. The Dow was up 143 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,006. NASDAQ up 59. to 13,271. Benchmark 10-year Treasury stands at 4.51%. Oil is at $89.01 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Dow, Chevron, and Honeywell. The big duds, 3M, Coca-Cola, and Mickey D's. On the economic calendar this morning, it's pretty crowded. We're going to get new home sales for August, also consumer confidence for September. Right now, futures not looking good. They're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on Sanford and Custa. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
heads up downtown. There's an accident blocking 2 right lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Taylor. There's an accident reported on the west side, 610 southbound at San Felipe. And then over in Conroe, that accident's cleared up, but there's still a delay on I-45 southbound at River Plantation Drive. It's stop and go from Gladstone. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show with Alex P, Tessa, the Radio Wizard, and Chili holding things down while Rod is out today. We got a high of 90 today, partly cloudy skies. It's going to get as low as 74 degrees and only a 20% chance of rain all throughout the day. Before we get ready for Skinny and Sports, why don't we see if you guys know the fun fact flashback? It looks like we got Dale on the phone. Dale, how's it going today?
Oh, pretty good.
Let's see if you can answer Tessa's question and be going to the Texas Ren Fest.
Okay, Dale, I kept it vague, but I thought it was such just a bold, fun fact. What was used in The Godfather that actually wasn't a prop, and Peter would have hated this?
It was a real horse head.
Oh, gross. So they got the dead horse's head in The Godfather from a dog food plant in New Jersey. That's what they use in the movie. Dale, you know the back fat, so I'm going to give you this 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival. Thanks for hanging out with us, man.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Congrats, buddy. I'm going to put you on hold for Chili, and we will be right back with the Houston's headlines in sports after this. 94.5 The Buzz, Panic at the Disco, and I Write Sins, Not Tragedies. I always feel like Panic at the Disco and Fall Out Boy had the longest song titles ever.
They do.
And then
Like, just make it a run-on sentence.
the
That's fine.
1975 always had songs like that too, where you're like, did you just say a paragraph was the name of your song?
I think they did do that just to make radio people mad, because then you have to read it back when you say it, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is
They're just trolling.
it's trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it works because we're talking about it right now.
Bam.
It is the Rod Ryan Show. You are not listening to Rod Ryan. You are listening to Alex P. Middleton with Tessa and the Radio Wizard, who is our special guest today.
Hey,
we
thank
also
you.
have the
Thank
Chile here.
Brr.
Got a fun-filled show for you today. We do have pit tickets to see Guns N' Roses. I don't know if we've been talking about that enough. That's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. We also got Depeche Mode, Mammoth WVH tickets, and then we're going to wrap the show up with tickets to go see The Struts, one of my favorite bands. But right now, Tessa, why don't you tell us what Houston's headlines are?
Okay, there's a lot going on. I wanted to talk about a couple of things nationally. So President Biden is joining the picket lines along the United Auto Workers in Michigan later today. So that's what's going on there. The White House has warned of the consequences of a government shutdown at the end of the month. So Congress needs to pass legislation to fund the government before October 1st. That's something that's kind of looming. And then 7 Republican presidential candidates have qualified for Wednesday's debate. It's going to be in California. If you didn't know, former President Trump is going to skip that debate. And the Arkansas Governor Asa Hutchinson, she took part in the first debate. She didn't make the cut for this second one. So that's what's going on kind of on the national circuit. Another story is a Houston recycling plant with a history of fires caught fire again yesterday. Last night, fire crews had to respond to it. It's the Holmes Road Recycling Company. There were reports of a plume of smoke rising from the facility. 50 to 60 firefighters had to fight this thing. It was ongoing. They eventually were able to get it under control, and luckily no injuries were reported. But this is the 5th fire to occur at that facility this year. Fire officials say moving metal parts at the facility create sparks, which can ignite fires. And of course, you got all those boxes, all that recycling that just catches fire there. So those are kind of the more serious stories of the day. This next story is really cool. Now, it's kind of well known at this point that Brian May from Queen is an actual astrophysicist, and he doesn't just sit on his degree. He uses it. He applies it. Remember that asteroid we were talking about yesterday?
Yeah, with the samples coming back to Earth.
Yes. Okay. So he actually was assisting on that mission. So he and a colleague created stereoscopic images using the spacecraft's data to locate a safe landing site for the sample collection. Now, if you're like me, you say, what is a stereoscopic image? And then you go into Google and you Google it. And so what he studies is really this technique that is used to enable 3-dimensional effect. Basically, you have a flat image, you use it to create depth. Wizard,
Right.
You're shaking your head like
Yeah,
you already knew that.
I was a little confused.
My
I was a little
gosh.
confused, but I'll tell you, I just feel better knowing that the guy from Queen, the guitar player from Queen, is working with scientists.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it makes it so much more relevant to
I
me.
think it's also, I mean, he's obviously a very smart guy, but he says he was really proud to be a team member of this OSIRIS-REx, and that it was a long-awaited day. This sample coming back to Earth, we talked about it a lot yesterday. I don't know if many people know the significance of the fact that they actually launched this thing. It landed, it didn't crash, it came back to Earth, it dropped off, it did its actual job.
Yeah.
What it's supposed to do is a very,
Alex,
very
you
big
didn't
deal.
realize that Tessa's an astrophysicist, did you?
I had no
She is
clue.
way above
Yeah,
my
my
head
mind
right
is
now.
blown right
way,
All right,
way out
let
there.
me bring you back into the Earth. Let me bring you back into our atmosphere. What we're used to talking about. Let's talk football, right? Can't get more
There you
Texas,
go.
more American than that. On a weekend where the Dolphins creamed the Broncos 70-20, the only thing the sports world can talk about right now is Taylor Swift being at Arrowhead Stadium to watch her maybe boyfriend Travis Kelce play. As silly and pointless as it all seems, some people are saying some actual good might come from it. So there's this Native American activist named Rhonda Lavaldo. She's hoping that Taylor might help her get the Chiefs to abandon some of their more troubling traditions. She doesn't like the tomahawk chop, and she doesn't like the team name. And she says, we remain hopeful that an outside influence like Miss Swift could be an ally for us, moving the conversation forward to why the chop is a racist act. Now here, without getting into semantics of it and saying, okay, yes, I just imagine being Taylor Swift. You just try to go to a game, and now they're saying, you lead the charge on this. This bothers us. This bothers us. I'm not saying the reasons behind it. I'm not saying right, wrong. But like, if I just
I'm just
wanted to
trying to
go
watch
to a
football,
football,
dude.
right? I went to one football game, and now I have to put it on my shoulders because I have the platform. I mean, that just seems like a lot of pressure. So, Be easy on my girl is all I'm saying. Be easy on my girl. And just so you know,
Whole can of worms.
and just so you know, Travis Kelce's NFL jersey sales have surged nearly 400%. Okay, we call that the Taylor effect. All right,
Like, I want to know the
move
number
on.
of bedazzled Travis Kelce jerseys that have been purchased in the
You
last 2
can't
days.
even get bedazzle anywhere. It's all sold out. Just kidding. Bedazzle isn't a thing. I don't know.
Tessa bought them all.
I have all. I'm hoarding the bedazzle. Hey, just 7 months after they released their most recent album, This Is Why, Paramore seems to have something else up their sleeves. The Hayley Williams-led band shared a cryptic video message that seems to really tease 3 upcoming releases over the next few weeks. So this is very exciting. This is why. Why is this? And is this why? Those are all being teased for release between September 28th, that's in 2 days, and October 6th. So their reunion album only came out last February. They already are teasing something new. I think that's great news for Paramore fanatics. Hey, who did Paramore tour with recently? Taylor Swift. That's right. That's right. Okay.
My gosh.
Those are Houston's
the
headlights.
buzz?
Those
Where
are
are we?
Houston's headlights. It's music. It's the
Swift.
biggest.
It's a lot of Taylor Swift today.
It's the biggest story in
We're
the
gonna talk
world.
here.
All right. Coach me off air.
Okay.
Coach me off air.
I
Alex,
will.
what's going on in sports? I
well,
like that music.
Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mariners 5-1. Justin Verlander pitched a shutout going into the 9th inning. They're still 2.5 games behind the Rangers for the AL West lead, but they do have that final wild card spot currently. They're going to play the Mariners again tonight. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Seattle's George Kirby. First pitch for that game is going to be at 9:05, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Then in football, we had 2 Monday night games last night. First, the Eagles beat the Buccaneers 25-11, and then the Bengals got their first win of the season, getting by the Rams 19-16. That is what's going on in sports. Coming up next hour, we got Mammoth WVH tickets. Then following that, we got Pitt tickets to see Guns N' Roses. A fun-filled 3 more hours of pain remaining for you on the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Heads up in Magnolia, guys, on 1488, FM 1488, eastbound Farm to Market Road 149. There is an accident reported in that area. There are also accidents reported in Fort Bend on the Grand Parkway, northbound approaching Kingsland, in Baytown, I-10, westbound at Crosby Lynchburg. And on the west side, there's an accident blocking a center lane 610 West Loop southbound at San Felipe. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Godsmack with Voodoo on the Rod Ryan Show. Although Rod Ryan is out today, he got called into court yesterday. So it is the Alex P, Tessa, Radio Wizard, and Chile show holding it down today. Rod will be back. Everything will be back to normal starting tomorrow. But we do still have a fun show for you guys today. We got a 20% chance of rain all day long, partly cloudy skies, a high of 90, and it's going to get as low as 74 today. Tessa, you were just telling me about our Twitter poll. I'm still not going to call it X. I'm going to call it Twitter forever.
Nobody knows what X is.
X just sounds like we're talking about drugs.
Good call.
I'm not a doper. I'm not a doper. You guys want X? You guys want some X?
Thank you.
Tessa, what is our Twitter poll we got going on?
Okay, so the backstory on the Twitter poll is a dude got married. He just got married. He went on Reddit to ask for advice because he shared photos from their honeymoon with the whole family, right? So like, oh, look at us. This was our honeymoon. I'm sure some of the family probably donated to that honeymoon fund. That's very common. But when he shared it, he accidentally included a nude photo of his wife in a hot tub from the trip. So, and we were like, okay, has anyone ever, sent someone a nude photo? And not accidentally did it get in the wrong hands, but I mean, is this a possibility for you? Like,
is that a dating thing, or is that just something that people share? No, you certainly, it's bad enough you're sending it to your mother-in-law, but yeah.
So we kind of, we switched it up a little bit on Twitter. We said, have you ever sent someone a nude photo? And our listeners are pretty split down the middle right now. 50.9% say, yeah, I've done that. I've sent a spicy little nude photo. And 49.1% say, no, they've never sent a nude photo. So it's really half and half. It's really half and half. See, and I'm in the other one, Wizard.
What? You sent naked pictures?
Not completely naked.
How naked were you?
I have sent like maybe if I drop my hand. My gosh, I'm naked.
Suggestive? Would that be called suggestive?
I feel like that's a nude. I feel like that's, or does nude have to be like full frontal? No way.
There's photos like, that you had the Christmas card episode on Seinfeld where Elaine had her boob out in it and didn't know that it was a nude. Technically, it wasn't. It was a photo with nudity. But I think a nude is you take it with the intent that I'm showing some bits.
Oh, okay. No,
I'm intentionally showing off some bits.
What's the over-under on Chile having sent nudes? I would say 100% yes.
100%?
Let's go to him.
Chile
it's
has
high.
sent nudes. I say
80,
yes.
80-20.
Why wouldn't you want to show that off?
I mean, he's in a thong. He does share those.
True.
First of all.
Did you say first of all or first
Both.
of all?
Both.
Okay.
I don't appreciate being put on blast like that, Wizard. I am a gentleman. Second of all, hell yeah, I've seen some.
There it is.
Oh my gosh.
Why wouldn't you?
I know my peeps.
Why wouldn't you with a body like that?
I know, right?
Gosh.
With the body of a Greek god.
Hey, you know what? As a matter of fact, I'm going to airdrop something to y'all right now.
Good. Turn off
Guatemala
their airdrop.
Yeah.
Everyone turn off their airdrop.
As a new citizen, I'm going to be full American today. I'm going to send y'all nudes.
Thank you. So keep voting on our poll. It's at Rod Ryan Show on the X, whatever, Twitter. There's a lot of spicier talk today. There was also Tinder just released news that they have a new tier to their dating app. And this
I really
one,
want to ask you about that. Yeah.
It's a select tier, and it only costs you $499 a month. They announced this. I mean, this is insane. Tinder has announced a new high-end membership tier called Tinder Select, which costs $499 a month. That gets you, what they're saying, special access to the most sought-after profiles to enjoy exceptional connections. I don't like this for so many reasons. One, they're basically admitting, hey, all these other connections we're already giving you, those are mid. Those are not exceptional connections. Those are just very baseline things. The most sought-after profiles, I mean...
Is that like the hottest people?
But it's so subjective.
This is just so I'm basically giving a car payment every month to just be ignored by a whole new crop of girls.
I guess. Honestly,
exactly what that is.
Basically. And they supposedly have had a secret VIP membership going on for years. So this is the first time they've offered up something like this publicly. But I just feel like it's mostly a status thing. Like, you're just going to be a target for gold diggers if you're a dude.
But like, why?
And if you're a girl, like, you just come off really thirsty. I don't know. I don't like it.
Like, would you brag about well, I did pay for the Tinder premium. I paid you pay $500 for a dating service.
That's a car payment. That's a car payment. Like
that's a
big
red
bucks.
flag. To me,
it
about
tells
red
you you're
flags,
actually.
I'm out.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me you have so much money. It says like, oh my gosh, you're kind of
Stupid with your money.
really bad with your money. Yeah.
From a guy that just dropped a lot of money on a Guy Fieri shirt yesterday. That's a stupid use of money.
That's an investment.
There.
That's an investment.
That
Alex.
pays for itself.
So listen, a lot of people had questions when Tinder released the story. They're like, okay, for this amount of money, if I'm giving you $500, are you going to give me like a human matchmaker, like a personalized, hey, let me go scour some profiles?
Right.
It's still just normal Tinder algorithms.
I need to be accepted by X percent.
Right.
Like, I mean, if I'm paying $500 a month, at least 10 of those girls have got to be like, hey, buddy. you know.
Honestly, the only perks was you can direct message others without matching. You can't do that with a normal Tinder profile, but you can only do that 2 times a week, and only if the other person is
For
accepting
$500?
DMs. Yeah, you get to hide ads, which I better not see a damn ad if I'm giving you $500, and you get to test new features. But who says those features are even good? Like,
Yeah.
this is wild. This is wild. But yet, some people.
Some
people have money, I guess.
That's
they
just
have
them preying on
F-off
desperate
money.
people, though, right?
They don't work in radio.
Like, do you
I
think
think
anybody's
so.
like, all right, look, I've been single this long, but this is probably my ticket out of here. This $500 subscription to Tinder, that's going to get me a wife. That's going to get me a husband, whatever
That's a good
it is.
point.
This is my way out of here.
I've got to up my game.
They're just preying on desperate people, I think.
yeah.
Selling that snake oil.
Snake oil was a
horny
great
snake
business
oil.
for a while. So there's something to it. But yeah, let us know. At Rod Ryan Show, would you guys sign up for a $500
Here, yeah, we'll tweet it out if you
Tinder
guys
account?
would buy it.
I'd pass on that. I'd
Same.
pass on that.
Hard pass.
All right, let's take a break real quick. We're going to come back. We're going to give away a pair of tickets to see Mammoth WVH live on November 24th at Warehouse Live. Those tickets could be yours here after the break. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Heads up in Eldridge, the traffic lights aren't working on Highway 6 at Piping Rock Lane, so there are big delays in the area. You always want to treat that like a four-way stop. On the northwest side, same deal, 249 Tomball Parkway at Fallbrook. This intersection needs to be treated like a four-way stop. No traffic lights there. They are out of service for the moment. 610 West Loop at San Felipe, there's a big accident blocking a center lane. Traffic is stopped from 290. Pack some patience this morning. It's lit up like a Christmas tree, this map. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It is the Rod Ryan Show without Rod Ryan. It's Alex, Tessa, the radio wizard filling in, and the Chile. We got partly cloudy skies, highs of 90 and 20% chance of rain. This is usually the portion of the show where Tessa tells us what is trending. Tessa, what is trending?
So they're calling it vintage Verlander. Astros at Mariners last night. He pitched a really good game. We had Altuve, we had Jordan, we had Tucker. Kind of the bats were alive. And, that's what we need. We've been struggling so much at home. I think now, as someone who just went to T-Mobile Park, they boo they hate us. I mean, we kicked them out of the playoffs last year. So I think to have a little spark ignite last night in front of a crowd that really does not like you, you're not well received. I thought that was a great sign. And I love that. I mean, Alex will be reporting on this in sports all morning. But yeah, vintage Verlander on the mound. Pretty cool to see. Just looking for a glimmer of hope when it comes to the Astros right now. Also, do we need to have a conversation with Britney Spears again? She was doing one of her Britney dances, which is fine. We're very used to that. We know they're all weird, but she was literally dancing with knives. She
People
had
do
knives.
that.
Wizard, look.
Yeah, I watched it this
That's what
morning.
people do.
I've given up on Britney.
She
My
didn't
goodness.
stab anybody.
There's a sick. I tell you what, I loved at first, but then I thought she was crazy, and now she's dancing with knives. So she did bring me back into the fold with this one because
Okay.
I was
I
was out of business with
Look at all the
Britney here
little
for a minute.
dogs
But
in the background.
look at her dancing with knives.
There's so much going on. It's like she's in a mansion. She's wearing a little mismatching bikini. She's definitely playing with knives. Everyone was concerned. Then she goes back and says, they're not real knives. Halloween is soon. There's like 3 little dogs in the background.
Sure, they're not real knives.
Anyway, it's on the Looking
didn't
at Girls
stab
blog
anybody.
page. Looking at Girls blog page, doing well today. But the number one link for us is the Tattoos Day. So I haven't gone over here to take a look, but everyone
not.
apparently has already gone and liked what they see because the Tattoos Day, number one post for us today, top post in the past 10 minutes. Those are things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Well, you could be trending towards winning a pair of tickets to see Mammoth WVH live on November 24th at Warehouse Live. You call right now, 713-212-5945, and those tickets are yours. 94.5 The Buzz, Imagine Dragons, and it's time. I feel like that was a lot of people's introduction to Imagine Dragons.
It
I
was,
know it
yeah.
was mine.
Yeah.
That was their first real hit.
Yep. That whole album was just great.
And then they were like, what if we just went all big drums after that? Like, let's
And it
ditch the
seems to be
mandolin.
working for
What
them.
if I just take off my shirt and never put it
I'm
back
going to get
on?
jacked. People
You
are
want,
going
you
to
want
love it.
some Imagine Dragons news? Do you
Of
want some?
course.
Yeah.
That new game, and this blows up my feed all the time. Probably because I have kids who love to game, and they're in that Starfield game that's out. It's
I've been
this
playing that. It's pretty
oh,
good.
Yeah, okay. Imagine Dragons has a song in that, and they've released it, and some radio stations are playing it. Children of the Sky.
Nice.
Horrible name, not a bad song.
Fits for the game
It
because you're
fits
in
for
the
the
sky.
game perfectly.
You're in
And
space.
It sounds like it. Yeah.
Oh, that's
So, there
that
you go.
video game money. Oh, that's
Yeah.
elite.
That's where, yeah, that's
it's
where you
big
get
time.
rich.
Yeah, but we want to hear it on the radio. I wouldn't mind,
All right.
at least collectively.
Put it in the idea box.
There you go.
Tabitha.
Okay, let me submit it.
Well, congratulations to Corey Haynes. Corey Haynes is going to go see Mammoth WVH at Warehouse Live on November 24th. But don't worry, you didn't miss out on all the prizes. We got pit tickets to see Guns N' Roses with Alice in Chains this Thursday coming up next hour. We got Depeche Mode tickets if you want to be all emo with your friends. You get to go see them. And then
I
we
do.
got tickets to see the Struts at House of Blues to wrap things up. So don't worry if you've been missing out on tickets. You still got plenty more to win on the Rod Ryan Show today. Rod is out. He will be back tomorrow. So it's just Alex, Tessa, Chili, and the
Just
Radio
us.
Wizard. Radio Wizard coming in here to supervise us.
Yeah, just want to make sure I got some ideas for the show. I just thought I'd get in here.
This is the Scuba Hour. So what you got for us?
Yeah, this is Scuba Hour, and then someone requested a song from you.
Yeah, Melissa Hyde. She wanted me to sing. I said no, but
We said no.
I mean, I don't know. If you want to go off, go off.
Go
dude.
off.
Nah,
Kim.
nah,
Let's give us a
nah.
little something. No?
Yeah, let's let let's
A
let the bands
duet
do that.
between you both. You
How
guys
about
are
you?
the
All
All
strong
right, yeah,
suit.
there's the end of that bit.
Yeah.
That's the end of that bit. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, The Offspring, and come out and play on your favorite morning show, The Rod Ryan Show, with Alex, Tessa, the Radio Wizard, and Chili holding things down today. Rod Ryan will be back, so we'll be resuming our regularly scheduled morning show tomorrow. But I think we're holding things down pretty well today.
I think
right
it's
now.
going great.
Yeah,
I think it's going great. Wizard,
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe?
It's going great.
B plus, B minus?
I give me a B minus. You guys are doing A work. You're doing you're good.
There we
you guys
go.
are all right.
Clip
First
that
day
for
I
us.
ever
Somebody
made.
clip that.
Got some suggestions.
Kathleen just
I got
emailed us. I would love a scuba hour.
Thank
What are
you,
geek?
Kathleen.
What are you, a nerd, Kathleen?
Yeah. Well, full disclosure, when Rod posted that picture of him on the bike, he hadn't been on the bike for a long time.
Uh-huh.
It's the same with scuba diving. I haven't been in the water for a long time, but I thought that was a very interesting thing, not knowing that Rod had not been on his bike for the longest time, because it's such a part of his persona.
Big time.
But he loves bikes.
Harley. I got him
He's a Harley guy. Yeah.
I bought him a Harley Davidson shirt and shotgun. And you think, if I had thought this guy doesn't even ride anymore, what am I doing here? But no, I was like, no, this is his gift.
He posted that picture on one of the social medias, Instagram or whatever. I saw that. I was so happy for him.
It did make me happy
I saw
too.
that, and I said, "Man, he's back out there. It's like all is right in the world."
Okay, now what about you?
The scuba
when is your
equivalent of the
next-
bike is that fan you hold on to underwater,
Yeah.
right? When was the last time you had one of those bad boys?
Oh, it's been a while, but I got a
Aqua Harley?
fleet. I have a fleet of those little underwater scooters. Yeah, I do, 3 of them, and it's been a while. I haven't been in the water in 3 years.
What's the closest place you can go that's
Right
still
up-
pretty cool?
Yeah, right off the coast here on the oil rigs. You get down there, there's a lot of sea life, and you get to see stuff.
So you're your
the
own
bottom's
problem.
not really.
So you're your own problem.
I am
You
in
need
my
to
own way.
Get over there.
Yeah.
I demand you.
Okay.
You boss me around all the
yes.
time.
You're 100% right.
You're in charge of
I
my
gotta do-
professional life. I'm in charge of your personal
There you
life.
go.
Get your
I like-
ass in the
Tessa,
water.
I like this.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hold me to it.
All right, you'll
I'm
plan.
going to post one of those pictures
I
like
love
Rod
telling
did
men what to
next
do.
to his motorcycle. Mine will be
Underwater,
not as-
though.
not as- I see
That'd be cool.
Rod's motorcycle. It's so cool. I'll just be sitting there by some fins.
He'll
You know,
have-
Or just on a
he'll
jet
have
ski.
His sweatsuit on and his fins looking all cool with his arms crossed. That'd be
got his
great.
goggles
It's too
on.
bad there's not a dislike button. People would push
Due,
that.
no. Due by the end of the month, before the government shut down.
Okay.
Have you ever been to the Blue
It's a-
Lagoon up in it's like near Huntsville?
heard of that.
I have not.
I've
I've
heard
not.
We used to go there and drink in college.
It's beautiful up
and
there,
then
yeah.
you would somebody would get drunk and be like, I'm going to swim to this buoy. And you would get out there and be like, I'm really going to struggle to swim back. And I'm
Yeah.
just going to have to backstroke the whole way
Yeah.
back.
They
it's-
teach people to scuba dive over
Yeah.
there.
It's
Yeah.
super deep. It's cool. A lot of people will go
I
camping
would
there.
love to do that. Maybe
All
we'll
right.
get some. We'll do a listener field trip.
Ooh.
There we go. It'll be a
Scuba
big Rod Ryan promotion. Scuba trip with the wizard.
No.
There you go.
No, an
There-
actual. That's not a promotion.
Who wants to go
An
see
act-
Guns N' Roses when you can win a scuba
I
trip
mean,
with the
right.
Wiz?
An actual promotion going on. We do have a car show coming on.
We do.
Coming up.
With quite a few
That's much
promotions.
more
Not
exciting.
to put your stuff on the back burner because it sounds very exciting.
You should show up in full scuba gear though, to the car show.
The 3rd annual Booze Rock Charity Car Show presented by West Houston Muscle is just around the corner. So it's Saturday, October 7th, Mancuso Harley Davidson Crossroads, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Everyone is welcome to show off their rides. Now, vehicle registration is $25, but 100% of that, $25, you get to show off your ride. 100% of that goes to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. That goes towards breast cancer research, which we're coming on. This is one of our biggest fundraising months for the Rod Ryan Show. So if you are already registered, send it to a friend who you know does car shows with you. There are top 10 awards. There are cash prizes for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place. That's from Law Tigers. Lots of fun stuff out there. And this is a fun day. And usually by this time, the weather's a little nicer. I don't want to jinx it. But this is going to be a good family event. And the cars are really, really dope.
That first year, the guy had the DeLorean, the Back to the Future DeLorean, and there's a great mix of cars. I had a really fun time just seeing this stuff.
Bring the kids out, bring the dogs out. It's just fun. So
Bring the flippers out.
bring your
Stop.
scuba gear out.
Stop it.
What do I fill? If I fill my truck
Look
with
at the
water,
cars.
I
You
fill
can
the
wear
back of my
whatever you
truck
want.
with water.
What's
You
the
got to
date on the
scuba
car
in
show
it.
again?
It's called the Scuba.
There will be no scuba. There will
annual-
be-
I'm sorry, I was reading something else. The 3rd annual Boobs Rock Charity Show.
Golf.
No,
car
tournament.
car tournament.
Car show.
Is
Yeah,
it a
golf
it's a
tournament. Golf
We're
tournament.
all
car
turned
show.
around here. Okay.
Car show golf tournament.
It's definitely a good time. It's
It is.
definitely good.
Both of those
and the
events.
funds all go 100%.
Okay.
Go to the Boobs Rocks charity.
And we got
There's your
the
reminder.
golf tournament coming up October 17th. It's a Tuesday.
Ooh.
Tuesday. Usually it's on a Wednesday.
How am I going to work that out with Houston Life?
Yeah, you got your TV show
I'm
at
gonna
1
go over
o'clock.
there.
You go
I'll try to
do
leave
Houston
work
Life,
early.
then you bail Houston
I
Life.
know, but people think like, oh, she just goes and she does the show and it's done at 2. I'm there till about 4:30, sometimes 5, sometimes 6.
Wow.
I know. So I got it, but it looked like it's for charity. They can't tell me no, I
Right.
can't go.
I'm trying to help my community.
No, I'll say I'm doing a story on it. Maybe they'll give me a photographer.
Yes, a
and then we'll go
camera crew.
over there.
Bring
Okay.
Derek.
Okay. Okay. I will try to bring Derek.
Yeah.
Derek.
Good.
I don't know
Does
that
Derek
he's.
golf?
I don't know that he golfs, but he definitely is so much fun. He's so much fun, and he'll down to try anything. So we'll just take him over there. We'll give him his own golf cart. We'll cruise around with him.
And then the whole sponsors, is the Gravy Gang sponsoring another
the gravy
hole?
hole again, yeah.
Right.
That's gonna
I
be
know,
fun.
there's still some chances some other holes to be sponsored.
Yeah,
So
if you wanna
we
sponsor,
got
you
some
can head over to
businesses who want to sponsor a hole, come
head
out and
over
have
to
some
the
fun.
world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. You can get all your all the information if you want to go sponsor a hole, if you want to sponsor just be a part of the tournament at all. Go check it out. World famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
And the biggest thing I can say for that is that I have met Joasis through there, who I ended up doing a story with her for Houston Life. I met, what was our security guy's name? He put in a security system. Rod met him at the golf tournament. Then he gave him my business card. And then he gave me his business card. So it is a good marketing opportunity.
networking.
It is. And I know we're drinking and we're just schmoozing, but every now and then you find one of these business cards and you're like, oh, I need this. Oh my gosh, I need this. And so it works in that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely
So
fun.
there's my
Definitely
plug.
fun.
It's one of the most fun days of the year. The golf tournament always is. It gets a little crazy, but it's a good kind of crazy.
Perfect
So it's
crazy.
definitely worth it. Go and sign up to be a sponsor. The world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Okay, it's Tessa. You know I'm all about self-care. I was just talking about my busy schedule, but you got to make time for this. You got to make time to visit townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. That's where you go. You can book your Dysport, your Botox. You can go see their weight loss doctor. That's what I did. You can consult if you've been thinking about a mommy makeover. My mom actually had a consultation with Dr. Erica Bartlett, and she's just so honest. She's so wonderful, and my mom is like inspired. So it's been life-changing for me and my family all the way around. But if you are thinking, okay, I need to book an appointment, get in there. www.townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and a wonderful med spa. See what they can do for you. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. So there's lots going on right now. Let's start on the northwest side. The traffic lights aren't working. So it's Highway 249 at Fallbrook. Make sure to treat this intersection as a four-way stop. Over on the south side, a disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane, and there are big slowdowns because of construction in the area as well on 288 northbound at Alameda Genoa. Traffic lights not working on Highway 6, Piping Rock Lane. Big delays in the area of Eldridge, Fort Bend. Stop traffic at the Grand Parkway southbound between Kingsland Boulevard. I could go on, but you get it, right? That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Sum 41, and Fat Lip on the Rod Ryan Show. Before that, you heard New Stained, and Tessa was saying that still hits.
Oh, yeah. That
Still
new scene
hits.
sounds really good. I still can't watch the video in its
I will
entirety.
not watch it.
We had that on the music blog, but it is
I've
a
not watched it.
sad,
I'm not going to.
very torn club video. But I actually want to talk about the Sum 41 because following a recent health scare, Derek Whibley, he had better news for fans. So we were kind of worried about his health, but he says, no, don't worry about me. We are going to have a new song for everyone called Landmines. That's going to drop tomorrow. So collectively, we'll all get to listen to some new Sum 41. And 7:20 tomorrow, Wizard. Confirmed?
7:20 tomorrow, confirmed. They've got, besides that new song, we'll premiere it all day on The Buzz tomorrow.
Okay.
And Sum 41 also has some news. I think next year they're doing one more tour, and then they're calling it quits. Just like Candlebox did. They played here in Houston. That was their last tour
Did
ever.
they put out new music with it? Because that is kind of interesting to do new music on your way out. Usually this is our farewell.
I
Like
think
they
they've
don't
got
have
a box
new stuff.
set or some type of a bigger collection that's coming out. So I think
Okay, that makes
I think
sense.
Kevin Martin, who's Candlebox frontman, great guy. I just think he wants to park it for a little bit. He's got a wife, he's got a kid, he just wants to spend time at home.
Yeah.
And Sum 41 just coming back out one more time with some new music. We'll hear it tomorrow, and then they'll do a tour next year, and then they're going away.
Yeah,
so
I
they
think,
say.
I think when they say that too, like, hey, we're after 24 years we'll give you we have one worldwide tour left in us.
There it is.
We'll give you some new tracks. We'll give you the old tracks that you like, and then we're done.
Just like Motley Crue, we're really going away
We
this time.
swear.
Kiss. Oh, yeah, we're really
This
going
is
away.
it.
No, you're not. No,
Yeah.
you're not. Or are you? I
Yeah.
don't know. Sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, no, twisting up a bit, leading with the music stuff. But I figured we just heard that song, so there's your Sum 41 news, and that's on the music blog page today. It's headlining. Let's get back to the serious stuff. The White House is warning of the consequences of a government shutdown at the end of the month. Congress needs to pass legislation to fund the government before October 1st, and America's credit rating could take a hit if there is a shutdown. Monday's Investor Service sounded the warning to the federal, saying, look. Debt service payments would still be made. A shutdown would underscore the weakness of the country's institutional and governance strength. So that's a lot of big legislature speak, basically saying, hey, we really, really, really need to avoid this looming shutdown. It affects all kinds of programs. You know how they're not going to go into work, but like all these government programs, think of like WIC, what moms use to buy food for their kids. That's nutrition assistance. Think of that. All of that stuff kind of just goes
That's
away.
scary stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Here in Houston, an investigation is underway after an off-duty highway patrolman shot his neighbor. Now, he thought his neighbor was an intruder. This happened at an apartment on Crawford Street just after midnight last night. He said he heard someone at his front door, thought someone was trying to break in. He gave several commands. He fired a shot through the door. His neighbor on the other side of the door was wounded in the shoulder. Now, he's expected to survive, but now, for whatever reason, HPD are investigating this incident.
Wow.
Some areas of the country love their whiskey, others love their beer, and some poor soul somewhere is still treating themselves to Boone's Farm. But a company released data on the most popular alcohols by state based on actual orders. For example, Minnesota drinks the most beer, 53% more than the national average. Kansas is second, and it's no surprise that tequila has heavily influenced states along the Mexican border. We are Mexico's neighbor. Texas was the highest consumer of tequila per restaurant location. And we drink, when we go dining, guys, we drink more tequila and margaritas in restaurants than any other state.
What's your number one, Alex, alcohol? Number one. What do you do?
Probably beer most often, but if it's like liquor, I'd go vodka.
And yours, Tessa, what's your number one?
I enjoy a tequila, but it is a special event. I'm like Alex. I go... It's actually called a skinny bitch, and it's just vodka Diet Coke.
Yeah, we know Chili's is tequila. He, I can read his mind.
You know
and
Chili's
Rod
body.
hates tequila.
He doesn't like it.
I love tequila.
I do too.
I know, right?
It's so good. But you know what? I don't like the smoky stuff. I don't like the
That's
mezcal.
mezcal.
The
Ugh,
mezcal,
no.
I feel like people are doing it as a troll. I'm like, you're not. It's like an IPA thing. Like, knock it off. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. Anyway, if you want to go check out where all these states land, we do have a blog page for this. Chile put that up for us this morning. Is this news amazing, Alex? There's reportedly a reboot of The Office in the works. Unfortunately, there's no absolute there's no additional details available. It is being developed by the original showrunner, Greg Daniels. But, Daniels spoke about possibly disappointing the fans because this original Office is so beloved by the masses. So Alex says he's going to watch it, but he's going to keep his expects in checks.
Yeah, I don't understand why people are like this show sucks now. It's like, well, yeah, they rebooted it. It's not going to ever be the same.
Yeah.
It can't ever be the same. The Office,
It's still good.
The Office happened in a time period where you could get away with a lot more stuff, and like it's not going to be the same when you don't have that crassness or whatever.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, those are Houston's headlines. What's going on in sports?
Well, good news in Houston sports because the Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mariners 5-1. Kyle Tucker and Jordan Alvarez both homered for the Stros, and Justin Verlander took a shutout into the ninth inning. They're still 2.5 games behind the Rangers for the AL West lead, but they do have that final wild card spot currently. They're going to play the Mariners again tonight. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Seattle's George Kirby. First pitch is at 9:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We had 2 Monday night games last night in the NFL. There we go. The Eagles beat the Buccaneers first, 25-11, and then the Bengals got their first win of the season, getting by the Rams 19-16. That is what's going on in sports. We got pit tickets to see Guns N' Roses with Alice in Chains coming up in the next hour. We also got Depeche Mode tickets and Strut tickets. So if you haven't gotten a chance to win anything, don't tune out. The Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, Radio Wizard, and Chili continues after this.
If you're looking for a new car, you can go the distance with an auto loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. Now, check this out. Primeway offers super low rates on 36-month auto loans. This goes for new vehicles. This goes for pre-owned vehicles. Plus, you get 90 days with no payments. That's right. That's such a good break for your banking financial situation, right? 90 days, no payments, plus the low rates. And then with Primeway, they are totally transparent, so you're not going to have these hidden fees. Plus, the loan approvals are super fast. So if you want to get started driving your dream ride today, visit Primeway. They have locations all over Houston Metro, but you can also do mostly everything online. Visit primewayfcu.com. One of our cool Karens said, yeah, that traffic map is lit up like a Christmas tree. She says she has been commuting for over 2 hours, and it's just crawling on the West Loop. So needless to say, guys, pack some patience today. Let's talk about Crosby Freeway westbound at Mercury Drive. An accident's reported there. It stopped traffic from Lake Houston Parkway. There's about a 44-minute delay right where Karen is. I-10 eastbound between 99, the Grand Parkway, and Wilcrest. That's just backup. There's no accident reported there. You got that road construction on the south side. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, and in the end on the Rod Ryan Show, it's Alex P, Tessa, Chile, and the Radio Wizard filling in for Rod today. He will be back tomorrow. He had he got called into court and found out about that yesterday. So we were like, we got it for you, buddy. And we're holding things down. And I don't think we haven't had any fires yet. At least we haven't had any fires.
It's early. It's early.
Yeah, we're halfway through though. Made it through. And I did see we had a pretty spicy Twitter poll going up today.
It's spicy and the numbers are changing. So the question on the X is, have you ever sent someone a nude photo? And now the yes column has taken a victory. It was pretty evenly split. 57.7% of the Rod Ryan Show listening audience says yes, they have sent a nude photo. 42% says no. So it's still, I mean, it's not a landslide by any means, but I've gotten some great emails, and can I please share these with you?
Go off, please.
Okay. So this one's really good. So Ashley writes us, and she doesn't say no names or anything. She says, several years ago, I started a weight loss journey, and I took that infamous before pic fully nude. She said, at the time, I had slow glitches in my phone, and weeks later, I was in a heated debate via a comment section on Facebook. I was doing things so quickly, I accidentally posted that picture at the chick in the comment. My phone was so slow that it took a whole 3 minutes to delete. People saw it. I know they did. I could see the three. I could see the three bouncing dots indicated people were typing. She said, "Man, I got slapped in the face with a humble stick that day."
Yeah, she probably sweat off about another 10 pounds.
Could
like,
you? The panic.
Trying to delete.
The panic.
Yeah.
Another listener, Joey. Bless you, Joey. Long story. My aunt sent me a nude on accident. I was 18. She was dating a guy with the same name as me and accidentally sent me a full frontal close-up. So lots of nude stuff going on. You guys, first of all, I love the vulnerability. I love it because you know what? It's a mistake. It's like you could see that happening. I mean, you have the same name as someone, double named
Right.
in the phone book. I mean, Ashley with an I says, "Why did y'all even ask Chili if he sent nudes? You know, bro, Brad has a folder full of Chili's nudes." So thank you. Keep. I
think Chili's in there naked right now. Is that?
Yes.
Oh, wait, let's check the
It's
YouTube
all CGI
feed. Just
clothes
amazing.
on him.
Yeah.
If you want to go check out the Peep Show,
Hello.
You look
There
good,
you
bud.
maybe you'll get a
There you
sneak
go, buddy.
peek.
Well, yeah, keep voting on our poll. Thank you for sending these stories because they are heartwarming, to say the least.
I always wonder, because I feel like I don't send nudes to my wife. I do not. I haven't sent nudes.
Who do you send them to?
No,
Yeah.
I mean I don't send nudes, but I sent nudes to her last, and it was in college.
Yeah.
Okay.
So since NAM.
Yeah.
And she saw that and she liked what she saw
I mean,
enough.
I've seen her. I love it. I'm just I don't need you to send me more. If you did, I'm not gonna be like, okay, no. But I'm never babe, send me your boobs.
Would you
Hey,
think it
send me
was
some
weird if she
nudes.
was sending them more often, or would you be flattered? Would you say
I would be shocked if she did.
if
but
it was her idea?
but,
She's
I'm
a
not
married
sending
woman
them.
now, Alex. I'll
Yeah.
tell you.
Right, but
She's
I'm
married
not
to
sending
you,
them.
but-
She's never asked me for them, and I get why. It's I do married couples regularly send nudes? I'm sure there are,
I don't know.
but it's
Don't
you
ask me.
already
Hey,
seen it.
literally
You know,
don't
you've
ask
seen
us.
everything.
Do I look like I know what married people do?
I don't know.
No.
I know, but if you have not voted on our Twitter poll at Rod Ryan Show,
Yes.
go and cast
And
your
it's
vote
anonymous.
now. It is anonymous.
Vote and it's anonymous.
Unless you want to share us what you voted with, or
Send
what
it to
you said,
Tessa
and then
at thebuzz.com.
send it to Tessa.
That's right.
Not the photos, just
no
the
photos.
description. No photos, please.
Just know that I repost and reshare. If you send it to me, I will share it with the class.
Fellas, it is illegal to send these. So just know that. All right, we got pit tickets for Guns N' Roses and Alice in Chains coming up after this. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
You can take a break from high interest rate credit cards with a debt consolidation loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. At Primeway, they're all about finding you solutions to your financial problems. So if you found yourself in debt for whatever reason, it's not time for judgment. It's time to do something about it. Don't let those high interest rates keep you from taking a break from debt. Consolidate your debt into one low monthly payment that's manageable. Primeway, you can do this. A debt consolidation loan's got a low introductory rate. You'll be able to break away from debt. You'll be able to see a future when you're debt free. And probably the best part, you'll eliminate some of that debt debt stress you're carrying with you now. Lock in your rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com. A reminder that those traffic lights are still not working. Highway 6 at Piping Rock Lane in Eldridge area. Then on the northwest side, traffic lights not working on 249. That's Tomball Parkway at Fallbrook. Treat it like a four-way stop. There is stop traffic in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway between Barker Cypress and Derry Ashford. There's an accident reported in the Woodlands, I-45 at Needham Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It is the Rod Ryan Show. Rod is out today, so it's Alex, Tessa, Chile, and the Radio Wizard as our special guest.
Special guest.
Very special
So
guest.
special.
Thank you.
We got partly cloudy skies today, high of 90, and a 20% chance of rain all day long. But it's looking like a pretty nice day that it's shaping up to be. Tessa, this is usually where you tell us what is trending. So what is trending?
Well, I want to shout out our fearless leader, Rod, because even though he got summoned over to court, he still found time to do 3 things nobody looks at. And 3 things you must see is actually really good. This really cute kid is singing, I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And he's so cute. He puts on such a cute show. It is on our blog page. So that's a pretty cool story. You guys should go check it out. Also, Chipotle. So you know how people are always like, well, if you order the kids meal and then ask for an extra big
I hate
tortilla
that
on
so
the
much.
side, or you do this. So Chipotle has a new burrito bowl robot that is going to cut those customer hacks. You're not going to be able to go in and pull a fast one on Chipotle. They've gotten AI involved now, so you can't go and do that. So that's a
Have
story.
you ever been behind somebody doing that?
I've even just watching them on TikTok on the
where they're
hacks,
on their
I
phone.
can't.
Hold on,
I
let me
can't.
pause it real fast. Oh yeah, and then can I get the lettuce on the side? And they got that weird smile, and they hit play, listen to that again. You're like,
And
dude,
they're like,
just go.
They're like, and ask for a cup of lettuce because then you get more and you can make a whole salad out of it. When
Like,
you
dude,
get
you're getting
home.
like a half ounce extra food. Just chill out.
And you're upsetting Alex. So yeah, food blog page is good. It's National Pancake Day. There's a bunch of stuff going on. There's some Arby's news. I don't know who still goes to Arby's, but there's Arby's news on there. And then let me get over to the Tattoos Day because the Tattoos Day is our #1 blog page. It was submitted by listener Chuck. So Chuck says, "What up, everyone? I just want to start by saying I'm a 4-hour listener. I found a beautiful tatted lady who will put a smile on Chile's face and might even make it to his top 10. So this one, especially for Chile, but they're sharing it with the class today. So thank you, Chuck. That's not Houston's headlines. What is that? Oh, that's what's trending on
That is
94.5
what's trending.
The Buzz.
You know what else is about to be trending
Tell me.
is Guns N' Roses tickets.
Hey,
Because we got pit tickets.
The Pit.
And that's Thursday night and 2 more nights.
2 more sleeps. They're
Wow.
going to be playing Minute Maid Park, Alice in Chains at this event. Now, tickets are on sale now at thebuzz.com, but if you want to
can't wear it.
win a pair of pit tickets, maybe take some pictures, send them to us. We would love that. But I would call now.
Caller 10 713-212-5945.
The pit.
Guns and freaking Roses, man. 94.5 The Buzz, Marcy Playground with Sex and Candy on the Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, Chile, and the Radio Wizard holding things down. I don't want to hold anybody back right now because we got Guns and Freaking Roses tickets to give away right now. Who do we have on the phone? Got all kinds of sounds going on right now. Hold on. All right, there we go. We got Pedro on the phone right now. Pedro, is that you? Can you hear me, Pedro?
Hey, I can hear you. What's going on, man?
Not too much, buddy. You got any plans for Thursday?
Right now I do not, but I'm hoping that I do.
He's got Thursday free. Tessa, you got anything you could do on Thursday?
How about some pit tickets? To Guns N' Roses. Allison James, Thursday night, Minute Maid Park. I mean, get in there, wear some closed-toe shoes, and would you please send us some Jimmy G pictures?
I'm going to take some pictures for you guys. This is amazing. I appreciate it.
GNR, man. Have fun at that show. And guys, only 2 more days to win those pit tickets. So, yeah, you're a lucky little duck.
Congratulations, Pedro.
Yeah, this is amazing, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. That feels nice.
That does feel
Yeah,
good.
he felt like
He seemed like he's
gonna have all the
deserving
fun.
of that one,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Some of y'all call and y'all like, thanks.
He also seemed like, and I don't know if it feels different being on Rod's side of the board, but I feel like Pedro's going to send us a picture.
Oh,
What?
okay.
I
Are
feel
you feeling that?
cautiously optimistic about Pedro sending a picture. He probably won't, but I feel like he might right
I
now.
love watching and seeing the pictures when listeners post those. I'm just so happy for people like down there in the even their terrible pictures. They're great pictures.
And
They're
that's
a little
all we
fuzzy.
want.
It's
Well,
still
who
like,
saw
I was
Dog
there.
Star? Somebody sent us Dog Star pictures with Keanu.
Keanu, yeah.
Yeah. No, as long as here's the thing, we just want in on that moment with you. And it's so hard because you're in the moment to be like, oh, let me share it.
Yeah.
But it's always nice when they do. So very, very cool. Very cool. Alex, and look at you over there, just
at me.
thriving with that.
Did you just
with
let
that
the Guns N'
mic.
Roses play? I see.
I like it. It's a good song. So I've been, my wife and I've been looking at houses lately, and I've been using the GPS. He's like, oh, hey, let me meet you at this place. Let me meet you at this place. You plug in a new address. Wizard, you big GPS guy? You're an
Oh
old.
my God, I'm an old. Yes,
The olds,
yes.
they use the GPS.
I am an
Do you have
old,
a map?
and yes. Oh, I drive everywhere with the GPS on. Even all the routes I know, I just love the info. I love you'll be there at 6:54, and here's the traffic, and no, go this way.
He's a
You'll
big
save
data guy.
4 minutes.
Big
I'm like,
ETA
yeah,
guy.
Yeah, very much.
Oh, I saw that there are people are saying increasingly that it's safer to not use GPS.
Well, yeah,
I
if you
believe
know
that.
the route. If
Yeah,
you know the
yeah.
route, I'm sure.
Even
but
if I do know the route, like if I'm going to my parents, I'll still put I don't put a route to my parents' house, but I just leave the GPS up because I like to see like the streets and stuff, and sometimes it tells you if
Yeah.
there's traffic. If you
Or
use
it'll
Waze,
say-
it'll be like,
yeah.
"There's a cop here, buddy. Watch out."
Yeah. It's
So
a
what are they
jelly,
saying?
it's a
They're saying
jelly.
it's
They're
more
saying it's-
dangerous because I'm guessing you take your eyes off the road.
Probably because you're looking at your phone now. Like if you now the newer cars have the screens up there.
Oh yeah.
But
Apple CarPlay.
I feel like looking for houses though, you're like, wait, is this one it? Or especially if you're
Yeah.
looking at townhouses, you're like, wait, is it 29 or 29's all the way over there? Hold on, GPS says that the flag is right here. No, so we gotta go down there, and you're looking up and down the whole time. So I can see how that would make it.
And when you drive
unsafe.
faster, the map moves faster. So when you slow down, like the map is slowing down too.
I
So you
hate
go, oh,
that.
I turned too early.
I always minimize. I'm like, what's next?
Yeah.
What is next for me and my journey? But can we rewind? Because when Alex said, me and my wife were looking for houses, I was just hit with you adult slapped
like a
me in the
grown-up.
face.
Aw.
You
It
and your-
seems
hey,
fun,
first
and then
of all,
you're just like,
congrats.
I'm really poor because houses are expensive.
Well, that part.
Everybody's poor because houses are expensive.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, but you guys are looking and you are maybe hopeful.
I think we might put a bid on a Monday.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, look at you. Hey, okay, next question. Who drives? Please tell me, is Emma driving?
I'm driving.
Oh my God.
I think I'm a better driver.
You're a terrible
I'm a better
person
driver.
to be in the car with.
I don't like dealing with people that are not good drivers.
Do you?
As a good driver, I don't like bad drivers.
Because you love Emma so much and she kind of, balances you out. Are you better in the car when she's in the car?
Yeah, usually.
Okay.
So you drive
He's
Better.
really
more
bad in the car.
carefully? Is
I mean, you and I don't
better?
like each other's driving
That's true.
styles, period.
That is
Period.
true.
He doesn't like the way I drive. I don't like the way this
Well,
dude
you also
drives.
fill up your car while it's running too,
But-
which makes me nervous.
But dude, I can't imagine.
I'm not a good passenger either. I'm not.
I'm like that first
Passenger.
phone call.
Are you a good better driver or better passenger?
I'm a better
Ooh, good
passenger.
question.
Not me.
No?
I got to drive.
Oh, I was born to be a passenger princess. I was born for it, but I have to drive myself everywhere. But I'll Uber most places.
Yeah.
On
Anywhere
road
I'm going.
trips, you're the driver.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And what
I
are you
can't
doing,
do-
Wizard? And what are your favorite things to do while you're driving?
Look at the road and be careful.
That's probably the
being
best.
old.
That's
I'm
probably
being
the
an
best.
old.
Yeah.
You kids get out of my yard.
And do the kids ask you a ton of questions on the road?
No, they're on the tablets. It's the best. They can go on road trips.
Oh.
They just fire up those tablets and
Headphones
their
in
heads
and
are
everything, so it's
quiet.
like they're
They're-
just
it's
not
like
there.
I'm just silent.
That's
I'll
kinda
talk to
sweet,
them and they
though.
don't even hear me.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
You just like tell them great jokes, and you're like, they would have laughed.
Wizard, you give me safety vibes in the car. Like I feel like I'd be safe driving with you. Like I could never take a nap in the car with Alex.
No,
You could
Alex.
totally.
No.
Yeah, a nap that I would never wake up from. Yeah, that's
You
called
would wake
death.
up when I'm shouting at somebody that's driving poorly.
Wake up when
It'd
he's
be like
road
a really
raging.
long nap. Yeah, no, it's called death. Yeah,
But
Wizard, I feel
I-
safe in the car with you.
Do you feel like the GPS does make people drive more unsafe?
I mean,
People are so reliant on it.
I
think.
have exactly. I have it on all the time. I don't feel like it makes me less safe. I feel like I finally know where I'm going. If I'm just willy-nilly on these roads without any direction, I mean, I'm going to end up in Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I would argue it makes it safer.
I
yeah,
think-
I
And the
disagree
reason
with
why
that.
is like I'm
times,
not
yeah.
as manic when I know, okay, there's traffic coming up, so I'm not suddenly getting road ragey.
But is there anything worse than when it's like glitchy and like you don't realize that your exit is right here, and then it's
Yes.
like, oh, actually you should have exited right there. Like,
Yes.
what am I doing? And then I think that causes a lot of people to then immediately shift over. Maybe that's where it becomes unsafe.
Downtown
And you're not
Houston.
looking at
I can
it.
see that.
Downtown Houston, I will say, you get caught because there are right exits, there are left exits. There are all
One-way
kinds. So
streets.
if you miss it, I will say Houston downtown, I have had to pull a U-E and a loop all the time downtown. But yeah, I really like the security of the GPS. It is a crutch, but I can't imagine driving without it. Also, here's what I will say I do hate. When you're driving with someone and they go, you tell me where to go. They give you the phone. You're the GPS now. So because as a passenger, I'm like, it's on the screen. You do it. Why do I? And now have this pressure to navigate. I'm your co-pilot. I'm not into
When
that.
they do
What did
that
you say?
at the
Passenger
end, too.
princess?
Yeah,
yes,
passenger
that's
princess.
you.
Yeah, but
You're
not
the
a-
navigator.
No.
Step up,
A passenger
Tessa.
princess doesn't do that.
No,
You just
exactly.
step up.
She eats snacks. She plays on
Your
her phone,
driver
and
wants to
she
keep-
judges you.
Right, and I ask you questions like, if I was a mushroom, would you love me?
If I didn't have arms or legs, would you wear me as a backpack and carry me around everywhere?
Right. Those are the important questions. I'm not interested in playing co-pilot with you. Like just pretend I'm not here, but as a bonus, I am here, and I will interject every now and then. And I am very, very. What I do take seriously, the snacks, making sure you have good snacks. Getting it prepared for you. I have a napkin for you. That's what I'm good at.
You have a napkin.
I
and
have-
you always have a napkin.
I do. I
She
always.
puts cheese whiz on the
wipe my
crackers.
face off as I'm eating.
I would. You wouldn't deserve it, but I would.
I'm taking a road trip with you,
See?
Tessa.
I think
she's lying about a lot of
I think
this.
she is too.
We
I
have-
want to. I'm
trust
calling
her.
you
No,
out.
no, I think-
want to
no.
take it. We're going
You-
somewhere.
you and I have
you
the
and
same-
me. A 15-minute trip. We'll start small. Let's start small.
Yeah, we'll start taking your ass to the scuba.
Yeah, okay. To
The scuba ocean.
There you go. The scuba ocean.
Placey water thingy.
Hey, well, right now, I actually, Daniel Taylor and I, since Blink-182 teased that they were coming out with new music, Daniel Taylor was like, yo, Alex P, you got to tell me, have you gotten a chance to listen to it? And I was like, well, my friend, the Radio Wizard, doesn't ever give me the sneak peeks. He didn't let me listen to anything until yesterday or last week when we all got to hear it. But Daniel was like, now that it's you guys in charge, like, let us hear some new Blink. I got some new Blink-182
Sweet.
for everybody. It's One More Time on The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Blink 182, and one more time
I loved
on
it.
the Rod Ryanless Rod Ryan
Miss
Show.
you.
I'll miss
So good.
you.
We were all emotional during that song.
We
We're
were,
sitting
we
there
were.
like
We did talk about it the entire time.
No, there was like that awkward silence for the last minute of it. Listening to so touching. Oh, look at Tessa.
So beautiful.
You're so misting
I
up.
was telling Wizard, I was
beautiful.
like, I love that song so much, but like I liked Edging. I was like, Edging was awesome when we heard Edging just because it was so old school Blink, and like that's a great song, but like
Now it's your
More
third
Than You Know
favorite.
was the other one that came out, and I was like, that's a rocker, and I want to listen to that a lot. Like this one's great, but now I get in my feels when I'm listening to it, and I don't
Yeah.
always want to be in my feels when I'm listening
Yeah.
to music. I want to be able to run. I,
know
can't
you
run
were
to
at
that.
the show because I saw both of you at the show.
Yeah.
A lot.
When I kidnapped y'all?
Yeah, I really thought, and even when we talked previously about it, like even like Blink did really good in the show because I think that they mixed in, like they weren't just having upbeat songs all the time. Like Adam's song was great. I mean, they did it really well. I thought it was one of the best shows that I've been to in
It was
a
the
long
best
time.
concert
5
I've
years,
been
10
to.
years maybe.
It was so
Yeah,
nailed.
It was so good.
It was so,
so much fun.
good.
It's very rare that you hype up a show in your head. Like I was so excited for it, and then it delivered on every level that I could have imagined. And it was them playing the hits, and I get that when they go on this tour, they're probably not going to play all the hits like they did last time because they're going to be playing all the new music, which I'm fine with.
Yep.
But it was cool to be like it's very rare that they're like it's only the hits tour.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Right.
that was awesome. And they were back, and you could just tell that they were really excited to be back together.
Yeah, it's really Blink 182. Really good time for them. I think they're really in a strong place, and this new music sounds like it.
Them and Sum 41 having new music right now is like teenage me. is
Yeah, the nostalgia. is
Losing it.
Young
thick.
Alex has lost his mind.
losing
It's
it.
the
If
pop
Taking Back
punk
Sunday put
revival.
out new stuff, oh my God. Oh my
He's
God.
gonna lose it.
There is also, I'll give you a Wizard Insider tip, and
All
I
right.
can't say who, but
Tell
there
me.
is another world premiere coming on Friday.
Ooh.
Is it Avril Lavigne?
It is. I can't say, and it's no.
Because
but
then
it's not
I
her.
will actually
No,
lose
it
my
actually
crap.
is not a pop punky, but it is. It's a biggie, and it's.
What does it rhyme with?
Just give us
I
five hints.
can't. I can't. But anyway,
Put it in Chili's
the
can
band,
and we'll
the
guess
band
what
is
it is.
supposed to make mention of it tomorrow, and then it'll be pretty big news.
All right.
So we'll see.
Stay-
There it is.
stay tuned for
Just
that.
be,
His hair's
yeah.
full of secrets. Wizard's
My
hair's
hair is
full
it's
of
woven
secrets.
into this gray mat at
That's-
the top of my head.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of
It's gone great
there's a
because
lot
of all
of
the
confidence.
secrets.
Yes, exactly. People are holding me in confidence.
People forget that. If you hold a bunch of secrets, you got the gray hair.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's what
See?
happens.
So
Crazy.
don't do it.
We got Houston's headlines and sports coming up after this. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa are here for all of your self-care needs. If you've been thinking about mommy makeovers or maybe some lipo, you have some stubborn belly fat, Dr. Erica Bartlett recommended the Lipo 360 surgery for me, and it was really life-changing. I also just go to the med spa because that's where they do injectables, hydrating facials. This was my first hairless summer as a Latina Italian American. It was my first hairless summer thanks to their laser hair removal treatments. And I'm also on a weight loss plan. So yeah, it does take a village for me personally. And that village is the staff over at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons. You can go to townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com, book an appointment, book a consultation. They're so helpful. Before the hectic holidays kick in, go do that. Heads up in the Woodlands, that accident is still blocking 2 left lanes on I-45 at Highway 242 and Needham Road. So stop traffic from Tex 105. You got to pack some patience here. It's about a 15-minute delay. Over on the northwest side, the traffic lights are not working on Tomball Parkway at Fallbrook, at Highway 6 at Piping Lane Rock. That's in the Eldridge area. Big delays in that area. Treat it like a 4-way stop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers and Scar Tissue. Tessa, where are they from again?
They're from California, and I've got to say that's a really good song.
Is that your
It
favorite
is a
one?
good song.
No, it's not my favorite.
What is your favorite Chili Peppers?
Yeah, go off.
Okay.
Putting you on the spot
So
here.
it
Top
changes,
15
it
in
changes
order.
all the time. It changes
Yeah.
all the time. But I really like the Zephyr song, and I
That's a
really
good
like
one.
Hard to Concentrate. And I would say third right now. It's got to be Can't Stop. It's got to
Yeah.
be.
Okay,
it's gotta
some
be
hits,
Can't
a little
Stop.
bit of mix. Good.
It's a solid one. Solid list. for
Solid
sure.
list, Tess.
Thanks, guys.
Solid.
Thanks, guys.
Solid list. Do you have a list of Houston's headlines?
I
for us?
do. It's right here.
That's
In
a
fact,
nice segue.
See you later
In
there.
fact-
So,
You're on fire, Scotty. President Biden is going to join the picket lines aside the United Auto Worker members in Michigan later today. And Trump apparently is going to skip the Republican presidential debates. He is going to be joining the auto workers as well. So this is all going on in Michigan later today. If you didn't know, 7 Republican presidential candidates have qualified for tomorrow's debate taking place in California. The governor of Arkansas, Asa Hutchinson, she took part in the first debate in Milwaukee last month. She didn't make the cut, so she's not going to be there. Also, there's a looming government shutdown. I just think I should mention that. Legislation needs to fund the government before October 1st, so Congress needs to pass that legislation to do that. A recycling plant here in Houston caught fire last night, and you had fire crews that had to respond to it. About 50 to 60 firefighters were on scene. They found this ongoing fire at the Holmes Road Recycling Company after receiving reports of smoke in the area. Now, eventually, all of these firefighters able to get this under control. Luckily, no injuries reported, but this is the 5th fire to occur at that facility this year. So fire officials
seems like
say,
a lot.
What are you doing over there, guys? Come on.
well, that's what I'm saying. So they're saying that these moving metal parts at the facility create sparks, which can ignite fires. And I mean, it's all recycling goods. Think cardboard boxes, stuff that really burns rather easily. But it seems like a lot of
put a
resources being
sneeze
sent
guard
over
up.
there.
That works at Subway, right? Like, I shouldn't be doing your work for you, all right, guys?
AlexAtthebuzz.com for
Yes,
more
all
life
those
hacks.
comments, right to him, please.
Okay, it's well known at this point that Brian May from Queen is an actual astrophysicist, and he doesn't just sit on his degree, he applies it. He applied it this week when he assisted NASA in their recent mission to collect a sample from the Bennu asteroid. So we were talking about this yesterday because it was such an immensely significant thing getting these asteroid samples. So what was Brian's role in it? Well, he and a colleague created stereoscopic images using the spacecraft's data to locate a safe landing site for the sample collection. Really important. So he was a team member of this OSIRIS-REx mission.
OSIRIS-REx would be a great band name.
OSIRIS-REx. Also,
Yeah.
it sounds like a
Dude,
dinosaur.
let's call our band that. Start a band.
All right.
Okay.
Dibs.
Go ahead.
I just
Sorry,
feel like
go
that.
ahead.
No worries, guys. No
Okay,
worries.
Sorry. Sidebar.
Anyway, so he says he was just really proud to be a team member. And yeah, he helps create these 3-dimensional effects on these normally flat images. And that helped them achieve their goal of getting those samples, which are in Houston now. Okay. Space City.
How happy am I that a music guy is solving the problems of space?
I mean, it's pretty. Honestly, it's a huge flex.
Pretty
It's a huge
yeah,
flex. So
it's- yeah.
I will allow that. Hey, let's talk about football, right? I mean,
Yeah.
football, am I right? We had the Dolphins. They scored 70 on the Broncos. But no, that's not the headline. I'm sorry. Taylor Swift.
What could it be? Oh.
Taylor Swift was at
I had
Arrowhead
no idea.
Stadium. She was there to support Travis Kelce. And as
I
silly...
saw a tweet yesterday that was just like, Taylor Swift fans are on Travis Kelce's Wikipedia, which means they're going to be on Rob Gronkowski's Wikipedia next, which means they're like 2 Wikipedia pages away from learning about Aaron Hernandez, and they're going to be so pissed.
Let's
6
talk-
degrees of Taylor Swift.
Let's talk about the Taylor effect, because Travis Kelce, since now he has been linked to her, not only did he have a great game, 7 catches, 69 yards.
Yeah, that was
okay,
pretty nice.
a touchdown.
Nice.
Okay, he gained over 300,000 followers on social media.
I don't think he wants those
400.
followers.
Yes, he does. This guy was on a reality show. Yes, he does.
Yeah,
Well,
it's gonna go south and
400%.
bad.
He could be playing the game. Okay.
A 400% increase in merch sales. He is now in the top 5 selling jerseys in the NFL. We call that, ladies and gentlemen, the Taylor Swift effect. So I'm just letting you know. There's also a blog page on how a Native American activist wants Taylor to help get the Chiefs to abandon some of their traditions that she finds very troubling. She doesn't like the tomahawk chop. She doesn't like the team name. So, and she's not alone. And she's not alone in that. So she says, okay, Miss Taylor, you have a big
She
platform.
is the reason they
Maybe you
changed
could help
the
this.
R words to the Commanders. People forget that.
Okay.
I didn't know that. Is
That
that
It's not
right?
true at all. I
That's-
made that up.
Okay. You hooked me.
You
Oh,
were
See, I almost-
son of a gun.
hook, line, and
Got you good.
sinker.
Right in there. I bit down on
He'll
it.
do
Damn
that.
it.
He'll
All
do
right.
that. Okay, let's talk about Paramore, because just 7 months after they released their most recent album, This Is Why, they seem to have something else up their sleeve. So they shared this cryptic video that is teasing upcoming releases over the next few weeks. So the releases are titled, these little teases, one was titled This Is Why. The other one was, why is this? And then the other one was, is this why? So this is being teased for a release date between September 28th and October 6th. 28th in 2 days. So we'll keep our eyes on Paramore, okay? What is going on in sports? Those were Houston's headlines.
Just while we're on music right now, Victor Pena had sent some Dog Star pictures, and I was like, was Keanu awesome? Because he has a picture with Keanu, and he was like, yeah, he showed us how to kill a guy with a guitar in 2 different ways. So I was like, that's pretty sick.
John Wick.
So I'm going to definitely go see them next time they're in town.
Love it.
Sports. Astros got a win last night. They beat the Mariners 5-1. Kyle Tucker and Jordan Alvarez both went yard for the Stros in that one. They're going to still be 2.5 games behind the Rangers for the AL West lead, but they have the final wild card spot right now. They'll play the Mariners again tonight. It's going to be Christian Javier on the mound for Houston. He'll be going up against Seattle's George Kirby. First pitch is at 9:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in football, we had 2 Monday night games last night. In the first game, the Eagles, boo, they beat the Buccaneers 25-11.
Jalen Hurts is so hot, though. I just got to say, I know Travis Kelce's been all in the news, but Jalen Hurts, Houston
why
native.
doesn't he date Taylor Swift?
Houston native. Honestly, I don't know.
Boo Eagles.
Maybe he's next. Maybe he's next. We don't know.
You're a Cowboys fan. You shouldn't like them.
I love Jalen Hurts, though.
You can't like him because he's on
I
the
do hate the Schmeagles.
You have to hate
them.
him because he's on your rival team. I don't care if you like him.
I think he's hot.
You can't like him.
I think he's hot.
Some fans.
Next story, please.
I'm not
next
saying
story.
I like him. I'm just saying I think he's hot.
Bengals also got a win yesterday. It was their first win of the season. They beat the Rams 19-16. That, gang, is what's going on in sports. We got Depeche Mode tickets. That's what Rod would do. We got Depeche Mode coming up next, and then we got the Struts in our final hour of a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show right here on 94.5 The Buzz.
This accident in the Woodlands is blocking 2 left lanes, causing a delay on I-45 southbound at Highway 242. Take FM 1314. That's going to be your alternate route. Otherwise, you're in about a 45-minute delay. FM 1314 is your alternate route going southbound on I-45 in the Woodlands. An accident is blocking 2 left lanes on the southeast side, I-45 at 610 South Loop. Traffic is stopped from airport. That is a half-hour delay, folks. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
A little beastie to start the 9 o'clock hour on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. You know, a lot of times I'll solo on the guitar when we're coming out of it, but I just
I've heard that.
Yeah, I got a lot on my plate today. I was like, maybe I'll solo tomorrow.
You're flying the ship, man.
It's intimidating.
You're doing great, kid.
It's very intimidating to be in Rod's seat.
A lot
right
of
now.
buttons over there,
I
my
know.
man.
Tits up.
Tits up. Shout out to marvelous Miss Maisel. If you know,
Right.
I'm Alex's manager,
There
just
you
so you know.
There you go.
So what are we doing now?
Well,
Alex, go ahead. You're in control.
Yeah,
What
tell
do you
us,
got
Alex,
for
what
us
do we
right
do?
now?
right now, I was reading about Ryan Seacrest taking over as the host of Wheel of Fortune. He says he's not going to make any changes
I saw this
to
headline.
it the way it is.
I saw this headline. What are the details?
Well, he just said like this is it's already had its success the way it is. Like why change? It's a working formula. But like Ryan Seacrest seems like a game show host. Like he just seems like if
But
you
is
just
he
had
as
him on a host of
likable?
everything, like it plays.
I mean, I feel
Does
like
he need more work?
If he can take it on, I
Is
don't know,
he keeping
Tessa.
jobs from someone else?
Tessa, as somebody that has 2 jobs, how would you
I
feel
could have
having
done the Wheel of
97?
Fortune gig.
Yeah.
I could have added the Wheel of Fortune gig to my schedule. I would have made time for it. I say, is he likable? But he must be. I mean,
he is likable,
must
yeah.
be. He's the nation's dude who is not controversial. He goes in and like a good ref, it's like you don't make any waves. You just kind of go in, you do the thing. They're going to give him a lot of money to do that. I personally I don't know, man. He doesn't have the.
He is good for the.
He doesn't have the riz for me. He doesn't have the riz for me. He
The
doesn't do it
riz?
like
Explain the
charisma.
riz.
Charisma.
Is
Okay,
basically,
okay.
yeah.
Very Gen Z term.
Yeah.
these
Sorry.
You know me.
I'm an old.
He's
Well,
busting for real on
Well, you
God.
know me.
I know you.
I have younger siblings. They keep me.
There you go.
Keep me honest. They keep me.
I really
cap,
feel like the
no
reason,
cap.
like the only reason people would not like Ryan Seacrest is because he brought people the Kardashians, and I think that's really the only thing like people hold against him. Because like, what has he done to like not be likable?
He's very. I mean, you can hate on him, but I mean, he's just super likable. And even if you watch him on talk shows and stuff like that, he's okay. He's conversational. He's got something interesting to say, and I think he is kind of that middle of the road kind of non-threatening person. Like Pat Sajak was so perfect at that game for so long.
That's a great, honestly, because I'm trying to digest it. I'm like, why? But yeah, I guess this is like the next chapter of his hosting life, right?
Yeah.
And he's going to do it. And he is non-controversial. That's what
Yep.
you want. You want
Yep.
someone middle of the road. So, I mean, this is the guy for it. I'm glad they gave Vanna her raise. That was my only beef. It's like you give her more money. If they're going to pay him more money, she's the staple of the show.
She was poor.
It doesn't matter. It
She was
doesn't
poor
matter.
going,
You think,
yeah.
huh?
Just
Yeah, if I had no money.
just because you're paying me this now, you want to level the playing field. You're paying copious amounts of money to everyone. I would like in on that.
Should she be
please.
paid more than Ryan? Is my question.
You
He's
know
been there
what?
longer.
I agree. I think
That-
Vanna should be
that-
paid more than Ryan.
But I wanted like they're not really touch screen buttons, so she's technically just
Walking
hovering
around.
over
She's just walking
screens that
and-
light up.
Well, I remember the day that we first started talking about it.
But she's great.
I'd got an email from a listener, and it said, "Can we talk about how much Vanna's getting paid just to turn letters? You could get a hotter, younger chick to do that job for free." And it's
That's
like
ageism.
you are well. No, you're basing your argument on the assumption that she is not an institution. That she is.
She is
that
a
she is.
celebrity.
That she is.
Wow.
Right,
She
exactly.
is, yeah.
I said people
People
would
always
riot.
say, "I'm Vanna. I'll be your Vanna."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like that's
that
a
is
phrase.
it's become a
People-
what
a
a
pop
noun?
culturalism.
Is it a noun?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
I'm your Vanna White. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that. Yeah. You
There's
just can't
co-host.
replace
Yeah.
that. That is.
I said people would riot in the streets. You know what I mean? People
Yeah.
would be very upset if you just said, oh, okay, here's a younger, hotter person. You've never heard of them. They haven't worked on the show ever. And this is your new Wheel of Fortune. People would go crazy for that. So but I have no issues with Ryan, especially if Pat wants out. I was all eyes on the Vanna stuff. I'm like, how are they
Yeah.
going to handle that?
Yeah.
Who's
how are they going to
somebody
handle that?
that you guys think would make a good host? And it could be for just a specific game show, but like that's not a host of anything right now that you would love to see in like a realistic host role.
Nikki Sixx from Motley Crue.
That would be pretty. I mean, it was
mean-
like Rock
Britney Spears
Jeopardy.
with
It would just
her
be.
knife.
It would just be shock value. I
Britney
mean, it'd be
Spears
like.
would be wild.
See, I don't think Britney could hold it together.
No, she couldn't. That was a complete troll. No, I'm trying to think who actually would make a good host.
I think in a weird, like, my mind has been warped by sports so much. I would love it if like Steve Harvey ever is not doing
Family Feud.
Family Feud. If Stephen A. Smith did it,
Okay.
because I feel like he would make the same facial expressions.
Yeah.
All right, you said this. However,
Okay.
what do you say?
So switching the genres of the host. So Nick Lachey and his wife Vanessa, they host a lot of the reality shows that I watch on Netflix, and they're like mid at best. Like they're not the strongest host, but they
Right.
keep re-signing. I'm like, okay, people like to see this couple host this reality drama. So I mean, I don't know. I'd like to see myself hosting a reality drama filled show. Like, you know, the last season of Love is Blind was filmed right here in Houston. Like, why can't I ask them questions?
That's true.
I'd be better.
You think so?
I do.
Okay.
There's a
Fair
show.
enough.
But I have to think that.
That's what you think?
But I
Of
have
course.
to.
Yes,
I have
that's
to
a-
think that.
Yes, you do.
There's
Yes,
a show
it's
that
my
comes
career
on
depends on it.
after Big Brother, and usually we're getting ready to do our Big Brother podcast. It's like superstar or super fans, and it's
Okay.
basically like they'll bring out some celebrity. Like it was Kelsey Ballerini last week, and the week before that was Pitbull, and it's just like, all right, where's the biggest mega fans of you ever? And they have to like answer trivia, and then they get to see a performance with them. It's kind of a weird show, but Ryan Clark used to play in the NFL. He's the host with I can't remember the girl's name.
Okay.
But he's a really good host of it, and it's kind of a silly show that seems like it would not be the easiest show to be the host of.
Okay.
But he just kind of navigates through it really well.
Bring back some of these stars of our youth, like Topanga from Boy Meets World. She has a podcast now. Danielle Fishel.
Yeah.
Like I would
What's
love,
Corey up to?
I would love to see her host. I would love to see like Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Like all these. I mean, they're still working, right? Like they're
What
available.
is Summer Sanders doing? Remember her from Figure It Out?
freaking Sanders. Like, let's go.
Freddie
Give me-
Prinze Jr.
Ooh, Freddie Prinze Jr. would be cool.
Where's my Legends of the Hidden Temple reboot? They've been promising me that forever.
I was told.
What?
You don't remember
What is
Legends of
that?
the Hidden
No.
Temple, dude? Oh,
What
yes,
is
you didn't
that?
watch Nickelodeon.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it was a
That wasn't a
Nickelodeon game
thing.
show.
Oh, Michael Malley from Global
See?
Guts.
Bring back some of these old school hosts. Like, where's the
Give us
map?
adult Global Guts.
Yes.
Which was, I think,
Which is like American Ninja Warriors
So that was already
or
a thing.
yeah.
Never mind.
All right. We're done. Sorry.
Ryan Seacrest, he's not changing things at Wheel of Fortune.
Smart.
Keep it.
That's
Keep the
that was our
format that
discussion from
works.
just right now. We do have Depeche Mode tickets coming up after this, and then we have a very special AOL for you. Maybe catered specifically for the Wizard. Just to
I
make
like
us
it
look
already.
good. So get ready for that. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 95.5 The Buzz.
Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is ready to give you elite inventory, elite service, and elite pricing. Right now, you can get $8,500 off the select Silverados that look beautiful on the road. You can get financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. And did you know that Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland is the GM Dealer of the Year now for 12 years in a row? That is not a fluke. You want to find new roads? Get over there. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. And remember, when you purchase a new vehicle from any Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland or Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, you get a lifetime engine guarantee, a lifetime of car washes, and 2 years of free maintenance. You know, those GD traffic lights are still not working over in Eldridge. Highway 6 at Piping Rock Lane.
Come on.
I know. It's like for a Piping Rock,
Pipe off.
you think it'd work.
Not a lot of piping going on, if you know what I'm saying.
Nope. Just big delays in the area, Alex. The Woodlands accident has cleared, so that's good news. I-45 southbound, Highway 242. What's so funny? Wizard, take FM 1314 as your alternate route.
You're getting piped, not them.
That is right, Jack. Well, check the tape on 94.5 The Buzz.
Wow.
that.
94.5 The Buzz. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. It's Alex P. with Tessa, the radio wizard, and Chile, holding things down today on a Tuesday. If you haven't had a chance to go check out our Instagram feature of the day, I would highly recommend to do so. We got a 20% chance of rain all day long, partly cloudy skies, and a high of 90. And right now, we have Depeche Mode tickets to give away right now. Tessa, where are they playing and when?
So they're doing Toyota Center October 4th, and there are a limited amount of side view tickets that are still available. So if you haven't got in on this, toyotacenter.com is where you go, or you just listen to Rod Ryan Show because we got a pair for someone right now.
There you go. Caller 10, 713-212-5945. Let me do my little, I got an AOL segment.
Do your Thoya-thoing.
So it says Wizard Online. Is that what it is? Did you force Chili to post this one? Because I didn't send this to him.
What's going on?
I'm humbled.
I did
They
not
put me
send
in there.
him.
I'm superimposed over your face.
Dive logs.
This is beautiful.
Dive logs?
This is
Dive
beautiful.
logs. Which did you
This will
hold a gun
be,
to Chili and
I
make
will
him
bring
put
this up as a star in your next employee review. This
when we
is excellent.
See
This
the
is
best AOLs
great
at the end of the year. This was number one.
Kathleen's going to love this.
Yeah. So pretty much you can go see the most popular dive sites. You can see the
Dive
latest
here.
logged dives. You see the species.
The rest of Houston fell asleep, but
Yeah.
I love this.
Yeah.
Hold on.
If you are
Track.
Radio Wizard or his friends, your friend Mike will probably like it.
Mike's a diver.
Mike will like it.
Mike does some dives.
Anybody else that dives? Scuba Steve? Any Steves
Scuba
out there?
Steves? There's gotta be a Scuba Steve, right?
There's got to be a Scuba Steve.
This is wild.
Yeah, it is pretty wild. Does it make you want to go diving?
It
No.
does. This Alex
Him.
Online is probably.
He was talking to me.
He's like, take
oh,
me back.
You should. Come
Tessa,
on,
you
Tess.
feeling like going for a dive?
No, I
You might get the
need a
bends.
stereoscope for these images.
There you go.
I'm really, really
Go check it
concerned.
out. Wizard has hijacked my AOL, apparently.
There we go. Look
World
at that.
famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. 94.5 The Buzz. That was No Apologies from Papa Roach on the Rod Ryan Show. And just because I'm running things right now, currently,
you are.
Can I tell you, like, that's every time I hear that song, Wizard, every time I hear that song.
I just ejected it. I'm so
No,
sorry.
no, here you go.
That's doing your job. That one, yeah.
Are you familiar with Mod Sun?
Yes. My son and Avril Lavigne have done some stuff.
And they dated.
Yeah.
They did date for a little bit. It sounds to me, that was Papa Roach.
Right. Whoa.
That's all I hear.
Cold open.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Good ears on Alex.
That's all I hear.
It does.
You should hear him sing. You think his ears are good?
I think
Voice,
so too.
His voice
Wow.
is even better.
Some would say that Papa Roach. Some people are saying the Papa Roach is an upgrade. Some people.
I mean,
Some people.
I think our audience definitely would prefer.
Appreciate
that.
this.
I'm
Appreciate
Yeah.
But just that's a little look inside my brain. I hear
That's very good.
Mod Sun every single time. I'm like, oh, we got it's not Mod Sun. It's
Right,
Papa
right.
Roach.
When did we? Was that in the overnight? Oh no, that's Papa Roach.
we're starting to play that one.
He's playing that on his podcast. Pass the Gravy.
That's right.
Well, copyright infringement.
Sorry.
Forbids that. But,
Yes, true.
But we do have our own little rap song we play on the podcast.
True that.
Paige Yurkon is our Depeche Mode tickets winner. She'll be going to see them live October 4th at the Toyota Center, and I'm sure you're going to have to make sure you have your eyeliner that does not. It does not
Waterproof.
run. It's waterproof eyeliner.
Waterproof
there we
eyeliner.
go. That's
Yes.
our makeup expert.
Congratulations to Paige.
You can be sad with all your friends and watch Depeche Mode.
And I am your makeup expert. So any other questions, testthebuzz.com. I have great product recommendations, and I do love a good hack.
Yes.
For the face.
It's a new feature on Buzz.
Yep.
Tessa's Cosmetic Corner.
Oh, no, you know who does great eyeliner for Alberta? Alberta, who is one of our newer hires.
She's a new hire on the weekend. Alberta's great.
She's
Does
so
all the
funny.
concerts.
Okay, no. Did you see her recent post? Everyone was talking about Beyonce. You got Alberta. She's drinking from a flask, wearing eyeliner and her black lipstick,
She's a
like
queen.
going.
She's a
She's
queen.
going to local music shows. She has her hand on the pulse of the local rock alternative scene. And I am such an Alberta stan. If you couldn't tell,
Alberta's pretty great.
she's great. So, and I think she's gonna be with me somewhere. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to Oktoberfest in Galveston, and I think she's the digital that's going with me.
Nice.
So I'm really excited because we don't get a ton of.
She's a party.
We don't get a ton of girl time,
Yeah.
one-on-one, just the girls. So I'm very excited to hang out with her.
Oh,
Yeah.
excellent.
And I bet she has a great waterproof eyeliner recommendation.
Wizard, what were you talking to us about
What?
before Papa Roach?
Oh, I was
you
just
were
saying
lecturing
that,
us on something.
Yeah, you
Well,
were giving us a lecture.
I was just
lecturing
saying,
us
like,
on?
part of my job.
Pull the curtain back a little bit.
Let's pull the curtain back. A little bit of my day to day is coming in and saying, what can we do to improve on things and how can we fix things?
You just say get rid of Alex and Tessa when Rod's
No,
not here.
Don't you dare.
and like one of the things I
Best
said,
of.
and this was an actual thing that happened at one point. Like you were kind of dialing back a little bit, and you were getting a little bit. Do you remember when there was more drama between you and Tessa? There's really
I'll never forget.
It was funny because Rod was so stressed out because you two would fight over the read
Why
my
does
lips.
that make me happy?
And it was true. Like you would throw your headphones,
Yeah.
and it wasn't a bit. I mean, you were honest and true and authentic, and you'd get so mad,
Oh,
so
it's
pissed
never
off.
a bit when
You'd
I'm
pick it
mad.
off, and then you'd be there, and Rod would lose his mind. He would be so stressed out when you two would play Read My Lips.
And then Alex went to Jamaica. He got married. And did he soften up a
I
little
was
bit?
just
Soften
trying
up
to
a
make
lot.
it like it consumes me when I
Yes.
play those
It's too
games. I
bad.
get mad, and it's like all day I'm
It's
just
too
mad.
bad.
Well, you're very zen now. You've calmed
try to
down a
be.
lot. But in one of the things I said to improve it, I was like, Alex, you've got to be more invested in the
Bring
game
the
because
Hulk back.
you're too lovey-dovey with Chile. And it's like, hey, buddy,
Yeah.
buddy,
We're
hey,
best
buddy, pat on
friends.
the head. This is so nice. It's fine to be best friends,
No.
but be competitive.
Kill 'em.
Like,
We are competitive,
Fight
but
Club.
we're just
You're
it's-
not.
Take his
it's-
head off. Take his head off.
It's friendly competitive.
No.
I'm happy
So-
if he wins. He's happy if I win.
No
but we
one's
both
happy.
want to win.
right.
We
but
all
that's
lose
that
when
is
y'all
the
do that.
suggestion to make the show better. And if you remember open phones, that was a conversation. Rod came to me, says, hey, I got this idea. I want to do this. What do you think? And we tried it. We roll some new ideas out from time to time. So I'll give you some insight of what Rod, and you guys don't even know this, but Rod and I were talking about this as a real thing to do every week is to bring in, like on a day for maybe an hour, maybe half the show or whatever, have a studio audience. So get like 4 or 5. And, we got a small space here, but we set up some chairs
We'll set
right
up a
over the side.
bleacher.
Maybe like, 5, 6, 7
Probably
people who
broken
want to come
chairs
in,
with
bring
this
them in.
studio.
They
7
can talk on
silly
the air a
geese.
little bit.
Bring them in.
Yeah. So we have like kind of a studio audience
Okay.
on Fridays or something.
So on Houston Life, once a month, we have a studio audience, and it is literally the best. It is the best to have some feedback. Normally, we know each other so well, like me, Rod, Alex, Chile. We can kind of predict what the other is going to say, do. When you throw in the wild card of a studio, I think it makes us stand up a little straighter and like makes us kind of on our A game more and go for the things that maybe we wouldn't if they weren't in here. I'm telling you, I would love that. It would be a better show.
Bring them in.
Bring those silly geese in.
So we have some listeners come in.
Why not?
I think it's fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
It's going to be like herding cats. And because here's the thing, listeners are like, yeah, why wouldn't you do that? Because you guys, we're going to come in here. You're going to act like cats. You're going to have a million questions. You guys have to work with us. You just have to sit there.
We might need a flight attendant on that.
And, right, a handler.
Yes,
a handler.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Is that the proper word? Yeah. But
Yes.
anyway, so that's things that we try to do to improve the show.
And when we stick
Rod,
it with,
Rod
we
will
stick
say,
it on them if they're not behaving.
Rod will say, keep the wizard off the show would definitely improve the show.
Well,
so I don't know. We've got some nice emails. I'm sure there's some people that not so much, but hey,
I
good
like the
times,
idea of them
everybody.
in here.
Okay, well that's an idea. So
What if we also like once a week just had like puppies in studio too?
Yeah.
that's a better idea.
Just came out and hung out.
If you could see that, everybody has to hold a puppy all day.
Yeah,
that'd be
we
fun.
just do the puppy hour and we're holding puppies. We're
That
just
would be
talking about
so
fun
boring
stuff.
because people will be so content and happy. They wouldn't have anything to say. They'd just be petting the puppies.
Yeah, you'd be too calm. That's not going to work with the Hulk.
Yeah, we
we
need
need
the
the Hulk.
Bring him
Alex.
back.
And you're wearing green today.
I
The
am
Hulk.
wearing
So your
And you-
eyes look slightly green, but they're still blue.
but they're green.
No,
The Hulk.
they're not.
Alex.
Um,
the
They are
Hulk.
green.
Give the live studio audience tomatoes to throw at us if they don't like something we say.
Charlie Pena and Bob Stroop, our engineers.
Bob
and,
Stroop
and
is right here
would
now.
hate
He's
it.
heard you.
He
Well,
would
you're not the
like
only one
that.
with ideas, so
Our
I'm just
engineers
throwing that
does
one
not
out there.
agree with that.
So I need you guys to bring some ideas.
All right. Well, if
Tomatoes,
you guys,
tomatoes,
if you guys have
tomatoes.
any more ideas, hit Wizard up.
RadioWizard@thebuzz.com.
Oh,
There you
wow.
go.
It's real.
94.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show, and that was Evanescence and Call Me When You're Sober. I am Alex P. Middleton with my good friend Tessa, the radio wizard who has joined us today.
Hello.
And we have the Chile in the other room. I'm never
Where's
gonna.
Rod?
Rod, he's gonna be back tomorrow. He had to go to court today.
Yep.
And nobody is above the law, not even Rod Ryan.
Not
himself.
even Rodney. That Roddy.
I heard he was. He's now a lawyer. Like Seacrest is running Wheel of Fortune. Rod is now taking up law.
He's
Bird
actually
law.
Judge Judy now. Oh, no, that's me for Halloween. Hey, speaking of Rod, he sent us an email because one of our listeners, Jared, said, Brother Rod, I got to shout out my wife, Cassie. We're in the hospital this morning. They're getting ready for their new baby. He says they love us and they have, oh my gosh, they have us playing right now in the delivery room. So
Any
shout
name
out.
recommendations? I would go with Alex if it's a boy.
Alex if it's a boy, Chile if it's a girl. Oh, wait, no.
Chile if it's a girl, definitely.
Tessa Chile if it's a girl. Well, yeah, hyphenated. We like that. Tessa Chile. Yeah,
Ooh, I like
and then
that.
like Alex Wizard if it's a boy.
Alex Wizard would be cool.
Right.
Alex Wiz would be.
Yeah.
that'd be
Jared
fun,
and Cassie, but they didn't say what the baby's name is.
Alex.
Maybe they got to tell the
Alex
family
is probably
first.
gonna be the
If you
name.
guys couldn't tell,
They gotta
Cassie's
tell
the
them.
one doing all the work. Jared's just like sending
he's
out
sending
emails.
emails. That's very important. We wouldn't know about this if it wasn't for him.
I always want to know what the ladies are craving after they deliver the baby. Like, do they have their meal plan? Because I've heard they're after the labor, the delivery, you can't eat or anything. Hours. It's like you're so hungry afterwards, and they always have like their first maybe thing that they've
You
been
can't
staying
eat
away
during,
from.
like,
No,
when
dude.
you're getting ready.
No, dude. You're like on ice chips. Yeah.
I
You're
didn't
on
know
ice
that.
chips, and so you're hungry, and your first meal is usually something you can't eat. So like they'll do a lot of women will do sushi because they couldn't have that raw fish.
Yeah.
Or a lot of people will do like
Now,
a
this is
sandwich
after the baby comes?
After the baby is
Okay.
born.
Now
So
you're not supposed to have deli
mommy's
meats?
like first feast,
Right.
really
Yeah.
after post pregnancy.
Right.
Yes, they'll do like subs because they can't have that processed meat during. It's bad for the baby.
Shots.
Yeah, tequila.
Shots,
No. They got
sure.
well if they're not breastfeeding, probably.
I guess that all depends.
I heard
Yeah.
beer is actually good
Really?
for breastfeeding. Mhm.
Really?
I've heard this. What do I know?
Okay, but where did you hear that? Because we probably shouldn't recommend
It was
that.
from my ex-wife.
Oh, well, there you
I
go,
think she
guys.
wanted to drink after.
She's just like creating blog pages. She's
Yes,
like, look at this
yeah.
blog. It says you should have a beer when you're
So.
So
giving out the milk.
that's my strategy. You
There
buy
you
a
go.
website and then you can write any blog about anything. Like, I have a source. It's right here. It's like, well, you wrote that.
It's
Yeah.
Alex
Yeah,
P.
so-
Middleton Publishing Incorporated. Yeah,
right.
sure.
The Alex Journal Constitution.
That's
I
right.
like it.
That's right. Well, congrats to
yeah.
Dad,
What a
Jared,
day.
and mom, wife, Cassie. Congrats to you guys.
After this break, we got Know the Show. This show has really flown by today. It really has. I don't know if it's just because I was a little nervous coming here, having to
No,
run
you
the board
did
for
good.
Rod. But yeah, we got Struts tickets to give away. They're gonna be at the House of Blues November 17th. You can win those tickets if you know the show.
Okay, things are calming down just a little bit out there. There's still big delays in the Highway 6 Piping Rock Lane area. That's Eldridge. The accident in the Woodlands has cleared up. I-45 at Needham, it's down to a 5-minute delay. And then let me just remind you of some road construction going on in the Manville area. 288 between Bailey Road and Rodeo Palms Parkway. That roadway has been reduced to one lane there going southbound. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, Chile, and the Radio Wizard. We got partly cloudy skies all day today, a high of 90 degrees and a 20% chance of rain. I believe now is the part of the show where we see how well you've been paying attention. Tessa, what do we got for Know the Show?
So on deck, we have a pair of tickets to see the Struts at the House of Blues. They're going to play November 17th, and tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. But if you know the show, we'll give these to you free and clear. You just have to tell me, what did Wizard promise? He promised us that he was going to schedule it, and I'm going to hold him to it. That's why I'm making it Know the Show. No.
If he doesn't,
no
we're
hits.
rioting.
I don't remember.
Hits.
No.
Oh, well, you won't. Someone will.
You
See,
better.
this is why we need to remind him.
Exactly.
If you know the show, Struts tickets.
94.5 The Buzz, live and lightning crashes on your favorite morning show, The Rod Ryan Show. It's Alex P, Tessa, Chile, and the Radio Wizard today. Rod will be back. We'll be back in full force with your regular scheduled morning show tomorrow morning. Partly cloudy skies, high of 90 degrees, and a 20% chance of rain all day. But that's not why you're here. You're here to see who knows the show. All right, Tessa, let's see
Who's on the phone?
is.
Who's on
Chili
the
said
phone?
people were struggling.
Okay, well,
Chili said people
too
were
bad for them.
struggling.
Then
Was
they
it a
don't get
bad
the tickets.
question? I don't know.
Whoa, easy.
It's not the best question. It's not the worst
Well,
question.
okay.
It's a very,
It's a very
middle of the
okay.
road.
Let's go with
Question.
Lydia first. Let's see
Okay.
if Lydia knows. Lydia.
Hey, Lydia, what did Wizard swear he was going to do? We're going to force him to schedule this.
Slip in back into that wetsuit and get some scuba diving done.
She knows it. Oh, Lydia, my new best
She
friend.
does know.
So Lydia knows.
My new best friend. What did she win?
So she gets the Struts tickets to the House of Blues. She knows the show. But do you remember why you started talking about
Yeah,
scuba?
and if you remember, we started getting the conversation because Rod posted a picture of him with his Harley.
Yes.
He hadn't been on the bike in 7 years.
That
Went
part.
back out there, and we talked about that. And if you haven't seen that picture, go check it out online. It makes me so happy to see him.
You can see the bliss on his face.
It's an awesome picture.
It
Yeah.
is. Lydia
It really
saw
is.
it. It's so good. Rod is back on the bike.
So we got to get Wizard back in the scuba.
There you
Exactly.
In the scuba.
In the scuba.
go. In the
Yes.
scuba, as the
All right.
kids say.
Well,
The scuba.
all right, Lydia. You win the tickets again. Thank you so much. And thanks for hanging out with us because we know we're down.
Thanks, you
we're-
guys.
we're-
Love you guys.
Love
you
you
too.
back.
Love you too. All right.
We're down our main man.
We're down, yeah. The guy with the name on the show.
But you know what? We
Shout out
lived
to everybody
along.
for hanging out with us. the whole
Yeah,
time.
we appreciate you guys. And a lot happened in 4 hours. It actually went by really quickly because we had to pick up the slack here. So Arthur came back into our lives. He turned Fresh Travis into a one-pump Trump this morning in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. So is someone going to do the same to Arthur tomorrow? We're going to have to wait and find out. We play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge every day at 6:20, and it's a very fun game. And yeah, Rob will be back to ask the questions tomorrow because I know sometimes it's a wild card when I have to do that.
I wonder if that's going to throw Arthur off. Now
Probably.
that
He's probably
you'll
used to the way I
switcheroo.
read. He's probably
Yeah.
used to the way I read. Tomorrow, no, wait, actually, let's do thank yous. So, shout out Tattoos Day link. That was our strongest link.
Nice. Gorgeous girl. Yeah.
Shout out to the pollsters on Twitter, everyone that answered our Have you ever sent someone a
What's our
nude
final
photo poem?
tally? Do we have
Yeah,
a
what
final
is
let,
the tally?
Let me refresh it. So,
Have you sent a nude?
58.6% of the Rod Ryan Show audience says yes. They
That's
have
amazing.
sent out
I
a
think that's
nude
high.
photo. It is high. 41.4% of people said nope. They have saved their peaches and cream for themselves. So thanks to you if you took place in our poll or if you sent us a really good story about your nudes being sent out.
Yeah.
Those were great. Those are great. Also, the GPS talk, the GPS chatter today was really good. That was a fun conversation. Shout out to Alex Chile, the wizard, all hanging out today. I thought it was a really fun show. And of course, we'll get Rod back tomorrow, which is Wild Card Wednesday. He will probably, hopefully have a game for us. We don't know. We'll have to see. But we are definitely going to have that new music from Sum 41.
Yes. 7:20 tomorrow morning.
7:20. It's called Landmines, and we'll all listen to it together. Alex stoked about that. Up next is Jeremy. He's got the nonstop nooner. He's got Pick Your Tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. And then after that, Teresa is going to put someone in the pit at the 3 Days Grace and Chevelle concert. That's going to happen at 4:20. So lots of incentive to listen. For you guys, don't forget about the Boobs Rock merch store. Don't forget about the Boobs Rock golf tournament. We still need auction items. If you want to register your car for the Boobs Rock car show, that's all available to you on Links and Guests. I'm going to be on Houston Life at 1 o'clock, so tune in there.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we did it.
We did it.
Yeah.
We really
Good job,
did it.
Chris.
Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. We love you guys for listening to us. And as the great Rod Ryan says, AMF.